Yeah, that's a new rule. Start the game. Oh, hello, and welcome to Cirque du Sauvage. Sorry we're late, but some people had to wash their hair.
Some people we mean RV.
All right. As per our usual, we will be heading over to Micro, the handsome Dane, to give us the recap of what happened last time.
Last time we got our asses handed to us by a Medusa.
Hardly know.
Which resulted. Well,
Yay.
no, we didn't get our asses handed. We almost had her, and then she fucking ran away like a little bitch. There, that's much better. That's a better description. Also, Temerity got stoned.
And not in the fun way.
I should probably.
Yeah. Well, unless you think being petrified is fun, I don't know. I don't judge.
Us being all professional.
But we have arranged for someone to come fix Temerity, so that's good. That's pretty much what happened last time. It was mostly battle.
Did you order food?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly combat.
Yeah,
And we all leveled up. And Volks got a
Everybody except Temerity.
Because Lord knows we always need reminding.
Well, I assume he levels up
Really
once you're no longer petrified.
Yeah, as soon as you pop out of petrification, you are leveled up, sir. So,
I'll just work on that now then.
okay.
Oh, I completely forgot to level.
Alrighty. So, here we are.
I've been busy feeling guilty that I haven't finished.
You can't tell, but it is
the birthday
evening.
drawings from last week.
Before you go to sleep this last night, you're expecting someone to come and help you with Temerity in the morning.
So this is the next day after I got the thing.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The most I'll need to do.
The next day it's gone by. You have heard a rumor that somebody is on their way. They should be here in the morning.
I don't care if you see the witch stuff.
And yeah, what do you want to do before you guys go to sleep?
Reroll 1 for HP, Temerity.
Yeah. Also, yes, I completely forgot. Syl had a Syl went out into the woods and met some unsavory characters who gave him a bag made of human skin.
They were just some nice old ladies. What are you talking about?
Unsavory, nice old ladies.
Just wonderful old women who were just making cookies out in the woods and decided to share it with me, a bag of them.
Yeah, sure.
The curse that I put.
Okay, so it's the next evening?
Yes. I'm just zip it on forward because we got stuff to do.
Yeah, so I guess we're all just waiting, or I guess they're waiting. I'm not really that concerned.
Where is the statue? Can someone sort of show me where you guys would have put
Where we set Temerity up?
Yeah.
Maybe at Aunt Mimsy's,
But-
just because it seems more doctory to do.
Well,
I mean, I
thought
suggested
we were
putting
to
in
Eldon's.
Zill's.
You suggested nothing because you're a stone.
If it's all right, like I'd suggest like we put him with the near the tent, near the food tent.
I'm in the big tent, just the center. That's where I heard.
Why wouldn't we put him with Eldon's in Eldon's area so that Eldon can fix his hand and put him and do the magic thing?
Oh yeah, we broke his hand off.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of him.
What the fuck?
I thought
dear.
that you had already fixed the
Yeah.
hand, but you might have.
Yeah, but I think that's what they're saying. They probably put it in my area so that I
Yeah, so-
Right. Where is
Yeah.
your area? You show me your area with a little bingy bing.
Alright, let me get into the game. Sorry. Or here, put up yours.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you man.
I'll have to wait until my slow ass computer.
Stop it.
Well, maybe I do have to wait for my slow
There you
ass
go.
computer. I think over here.
Right here?
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
That one. Let's go with that one. That would be mine.
So he's just like chilling outside, you know.
Yeah, probably chilling outside with Wish. I will, because I am paranoid, going to find a chain and lock. I'm gonna like bike lock him to my cart with an arcane lock. So
Mhm.
yeah, so he's got a chain and a lock, and he's locked up arcanely.
Okay.
And Wish is gonna be sitting there keeping an eye on him.
Well, was Temerity mid-swing when they were petrified?
No.
Okay, so it's not like they're gonna be unpetrified and immediately attack the bring anything in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
There we go.
Okay.
Too dark
So
for
let's go through. Is there anybody who has anything they want to do before going to bed? Let's put
Why
it
does
that way.
say that I can't?
Oh no.
Nope.
No,
It's
I've
the
done
same
quite
as when
enough.
I did.
I'll probably just keep working on. I think I got 2 days left on working on the severed leg.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah, prosthetic leg.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I got 2 days left that left, so I'll spend 1 day on that.
Okay. All right. So night comes to you all, and you all go in for, you usually you would have gone on by now, but being that you have to wait for somebody to come and help you,
Okay, there we go.
you're just sort of chilling out, doing your thing. And let us see. Vianney, you're having
Yeah.
a lovely dream, as you often do. You're in the big top.
What
You're
comes
swinging
out
and
to
flying and flipping and twisting.
What?
You're just, gravity barely contains you as you dance through your numbers and find your creative mind is just set loose. And you find that you can come up with things you never would have imagined, in real life. And the lights shine, you come to the end of the performance, and you let out a bow, and one kid is clapping very loudly.
I look into the audiences toward the sound of the clapping to see if I can see beyond the stage lights to who's clapping.
A giant moonstone dragon.
All right, she's not that faced. It's a dream. She bows deeply a few times and does a little flourish as well.
That was wonderful. You're very talented.
Thank you. I think there's something about this floor. It feels like it's not the regular ground. It almost feels like there's a spring underneath it. I should build one of these. Anyway, did you enjoy the show?
I thought it was lovely.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm a friend of Wolks's. We're best friends. He's getting me a present.
Oh, is it a
Best
surprise?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I won't ask him. So, it's a surprise to everybody.
Mm. Okay. Well, it was very nice to meet you, Lucky.
It was, and I missed your name, ma'am.
Oh, Lee Fontila.
Lee Fontila. Now that's a pretty name.
Hmm.
What does it mean?
It means I'm a pretty dragon.
Well, then it's a very accurate name.
Okay, I should get going. I have other people to visit.
I'm going to practice on this floor. Lovely to meet you. And she goes back to I'm just picturing her on a proper gymnastics mat setup rather than just dirt, which she has in the ground in the circus. So yeah, she just does some more flips and triple things and
Mhm.
Message.
Yep.
Message received.
Okay. Um,
Hocus pocus.
next, let us see.
Yeah. For us.
Well, for you, if you're gonna be like a witch.
Yeah.
Come on. You know you want to roll. There we go. Zill,
Yes. Avoid me while I do the thing
you're
I'm
in
supposed
a
to do days ago.
you're having a very strange dream. You're sort of walking through shadows. You are hearing sounds. You hear your sister's voice. You hear your voices of people much closer to you. But nothing, it's everything seems in the distance, lost in the
So
fog as
sexy.
you wander through looking at shades of nothingness. And then there's a light, beautiful moon colored light that shines and seems to be coming towards you in your dream.
What is hocus pocus? It's a spell I haven't seen before.
Okay, if it's approaching me, I
This is
don't see as
this is
anywhere else I can go. I kind of stand my ground.
Yeah, it has an
A
asterisk, so it's here somewhere.
giant moonstone dragon comes out of the darkness
Holland.
and looks
Just
at you.
not like this one. Hocus pocus.
And who do I owe the pleasure?
Who do you owe? I don't know. She gives you a very hard look. Says, this is a
This is a
strange
good
place for
spell.
you to be in.
Read that. Right here.
Stranger for you to be in.
I could go wherever I want.
I see that. What kind of manner of being are you?
I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes,
What kind of manner of being are you?
Copy and paste them.
a drow.
A drow.
You smell bad.
Oh, we're matching.
Don't
Bad?
like it.
I smell quite good, actually.
do
Now,
not.
Here we are.
you mean evil?
Yes, yes.
Then why are you here?
I'm getting acquainted.
Oh, look
Is
at
this what Walks was talking about?
It's my butt.
Was he talking about me? We're best friends. He's getting me a present.
He's
Is
cheating.
he now?
hmm
It's conjure.
You better be nice to my best friend.
I've never been mean to him. If anything, he's the most tolerable of most of them.
He's the most tolerable. I'm the most
Okay.
tolerable.
That's high praise.
You should
Yeah.
be good. But I have to go.
You should be good.
Good, you
You're
probably
Very
should.
creepy.
She wouldn't like it if you were sticking around here.
No.
No. You're probably right about that. I'm not afraid of her, but I don't like her.
Who?
She doesn't like me.
Who?
His goddess. Or the, yeah,
Oh,
his
his
goddess,
goddess. Yeah.
But here I have more power than she does. That's what she really doesn't like.
Sass.
Oh, I'm sure. You're some sort of dream god?
Not a god, a dragon. I told you that.
Oh my
Ah.
You should pay
dragon.
attention. People tell you things.
Gosh,
Maybe write it down.
This is
What do they call you?
charisma.
What do they call me? Oh, all kinds of things. They call me the librarian. They call me Leaf on
Slim
Thyla.
Shady.
They call me the most beautiful creature ever to walk under the stars. All kinds of things. But
You can call me Boo Thing.
you should call me Miss.
Ah!
Oh,
Call me
I
mommy.
may look very sweet,
Step
and
up.
I am,
It's like,
but that doesn't mean I can't be sour. I'll see you around.
I have no issue with you. I don't even know what you are, really.
A
So,
dragon.
Ta-ta.
A dragon. She's wandering around going, I don't understand why he's having so much trouble with this.
okay.
I
I'm
thought
a
it was very
drow.
clear.
Dragons.
And she wanders off into the night.
And
Ah,
That's a very queer dream.
This group, we're nothing but gay.
we're so gay. I think I'm gonna
Oh,
put chill
yep.
touch for this next one.
ringleader.
What?
Oh no.
You just have save ones.
No, I have a spell attack one.
I'm really sorry. Can people hear me properly?
Yes.
Hey, you're great.
I'm,
Yeah, sacred
I'm
fire
very
is
worried
fine.
if I'm being loud or
Nope.
Oh,
over
yeah,
much
it is the same.
or
I
anything.
do like
Yeah,
So it's chill touch.
cool.
You have
I prefer-
settled
I
into
prefer
your
saves.
bed and you have,
Okay.
you dream of shapes. Golden
It's good to have a
shapes,
variety,
blue
I'll
shapes,
say.
green shapes.
I know.
Shapes with
Really,
lots
I'm
of
just
edges,
I'm just picking
shapes
the
with
ones that
lots of
sound the most
swirls.
interesting to me.
Your dream becomes swirlier and
Yes,
swirlier
this one
and
sounds fun.
swirlier. It
What, am I
feels
encroaching on your territory
confusing
here,
and
sir?
strange.
I'm not chill touch, I'm just saying.
And then a
you
beautiful
super
light
sad?
glows from within. And you find yourself looking into two of the most lovely eyes you've ever seen. They radiate with silvery
Still
beauty.
Dragon Lady, but now we're in
Oh.
Grenadier's head.
And you realize you're very up close, like up so close that you can't see. And so in your dream, you sort of retract a
Like,
little,
like two of them.
and you're looking at a dragon's face. The dragon seems to be smiling.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
That's right. You gotta.
how are
gotta draw
you?
How big are
some little
you?
boobies.
Very big, very, very big.
Oh, she's in.
Hmm.
You're very pretty.
Thank you.
Two
I thought that the
hexes.
very first time I saw you that you were very beautiful.
I don't know if I'm okay with being called beautiful.
Oh, why not?
And the ringleader is quiet for a moment and then says, flowers are beautiful. So are sheep.
So are sheep.
Sheep are yummy.
I'm a
Oh,
dragon.
Kind of. The ringleader literally has like kind of has a look on their face of like, yeah, she got me there. Fuck.
Mm. I don't eat them very often. I prefer vegetarian foods. But if I didn't, I would probably eat them because they'd be yummy. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'd like to kind of like draw my eye view to just kind of like see the shape of whatever this person is and just like see all of them basically. Is it just their face? Are they a floating head in the sky? Like, what are they?
As you pull back and pull back and pull back, you can see wings and scales. And if you've ever seen a picture of a dragon, that's what you're looking at. Although this dragon is oddly dressed, in that she is dressed. She's wearing kind of a librarian's uniform. She has a pair of spectacles that she takes out and sort of puts on. Very big, adult-sized dragon.
Why are you here?
I wanted to get acquainted. I live here.
In my scape?
I live in the world of dreams right now.
Oh,
This is the easiest place for me to get acquainted with you. I could come to the material plane, but it's so boring. I'm a friend of Wolk's. He's my best friend. He's getting me a present.
really? He
Mhm.
told me about you.
Did he say very nice things?
I don't know.
Hmm.
And then I'll put my X's.
Well, I'm
How do
glad.
you?
I'm sorry.
You go
Did you?
first.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm very curious.
Your
what
turn.
She's gonna do for Marble.
I am a bit scared of you.
Oh, I would never hurt you.
Many people lie.
Hmm. That's true. But many people aren't me. I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Dragons, well,
I'm a
some
dog.
dragons lie, but moonstone dragons do not lie very often, unless they're playing tricks. And I'm not playing a trick.
I'm playing a fiddle.
Okay.
That was perfect timing.
You don't have to be afraid. We can be friends too.
Uh, you know, the ringleader's got a kind of like pensive look and then says, I would like to be your friend. It is better than being an enemy of the person who can walk into my dreams.
Oh, that's very, very astute. Okay, well, we're good friends too now.
Okay.
Not best friends. Best friend is Volks.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
glad to
see.
meet you.
I'm glad to meet you too. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
And she skips. You've never the idea of a dragon skipping. It's hard thing to picture or really wrap your head around, but that is what she does. She skips. Which brings her to Marble. Marble is having a dream. It's a very, very frustrating dream. Because, like many of your dreams, it's like you're on the verge of a memory. There's a shape, you can see what you think might be your mother, but then it goes blurry. It's like trying to watch a cable news show that's like a cable channel that you don't have back in the day, if that makes sense. It just doesn't come, it's just not coming in. And you hear a voice at the side and says, "Can I help you?"
I mean, you can, whoever you are. Mysterious voice.
A giant dragon comes into view.
Do I
There-
recognize the dragon from when I saw a dragon in the glowing light that was surrounding Wolks?
Mm, Probably. Probably. I would think that you would.
Are you that dragon with Wolks.
Yes, Wilkes is my best friend, and he's getting me a present.
Ah. I'll be sure to remind him if I remember.
I'm sure he'll remember.
So
Here.
how can you help me?
She takes out one long claw and she puts it right on your forehead.
Like Shadowhunters.
And then she heads back. And she breathes moonbeams all over you. And suddenly you remember. You were trying to think of your mother. Your mother used to make these really cute little crab cakes for you that you loved because you love crab cakes. And she would make them for you whenever you were feeling sad. You can picture her now saying, "Oh, it's okay, honey. It's all right. Here you go. It's all right. Why don't you tell me what happened?" And you remember.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say, do I remember what happened?
Yes. You remember being teased by some of your older, whole seconds over older siblings.
So little Marvel will say, my siblings have been teasing me again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's hard on you. I know it's hard to feel like you're different, but everything's going to be okay. I promise.
Okay,
Here.
Mommy.
Have your crab cakes.
Just stuff my face with crab cake.
They are so good. They are super delicious.
Crab cakes are delicious.
And then you see your new friend. She smiles and she says, "That's better."
Thank you.
Oh, sure. Well, I should be getting going. This is a lot of running around I've been doing all night long.
I would understand how that would be tiring.
Got to get everywhere. Oh, so very nice to meet you, and I'll see you again soon.
Oh yes, nice to meet you. You're a very pretty dragon.
You're a very pretty kitty. Be careful of that Zill, though. Anyway, I'll be getting going now.
Okay, bye. Be careful of that Zill. Now I have a dragon and my aunt just both warning me about different people who are my friends.
You hang out with some odd people, I've got to say.
Yeah, I mean, Marvel has questionable friends. That includes you.
Eldon. Oh, Eldon.
Then, you next.
You know what you're dreaming about.
Oh God.
I know what I'm dreaming about. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Please don't let it be that kind of
I realized that I forgot to send you, but no.
R&D.
I'm busy. So, if I'm dreaming of a workshop.
Okay, that's good.
And I'm busy
Mhm.
making lots and lots of
Working.
I'm working the whole time.
It's very embarrassing to look up from your workshop and see someone looking at you. Odd, though, the person looking at you is a dragon.
Can you hand me that screwdriver over there?
What you gonna do with it?
I gotta finish this this thing for the honor. It's very important.
She looks and she says, "I don't know what a screwdriver is."
I point out the closest thing to a screwdriver. That
an enormous clawed hand comes down. It's like looking at one of those big claws trying to pick up like a teeny marble. But she kind of gets it eventually, and she just sort of brings it over and plops it down in front of you.
Oh, thank you. Squish. Okay, can you? So this is gonna be weird, but can you hit me and hold up this shield thing? I need to test it. It needs to be very strong. It can't be a weak shield. It has to be a strong shield.
I am not somebody who likes hitting.
It's for science. It's if it works, you weren't gonna hurt me. You can do it lightly. It'll be fine.
Okay. Give me a second while I try to figure out what to
I'm just
do with
gonna
that.
punch you so hard you're gonna wake up.
Oh no! I'm making the dungeon master go look for the monster manual. That's bad.
Oh no.
That's where she
See what
lost
you
it.
did?
I know.
Well, it wouldn't be in the monster manual.
That's a dragon of some sort.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
It's in the new dragon. What the fuck is he called?
Fizbin.
Fizbin.
Yeah, it's in that. It's
Never
from that
mind.
one.
I forgot my book. But she.
I have Fizbins if you need me to look something up.
Yeah, can you look up the Moonstone Dragon?
Yeah.
Gold, right?
What would her attack be? She's not really somebody who usually physically attacks, but what would
Flick.
Pop.
Little boop.
She'd probably have to
Oh.
add her.
I have it here.
What's that?
A claw attack from an adult Moonstone Dragon is a +10 to hit,
Okay.
and
All right.
does 2d6 +5 slashing damage.
Oh, she's really uncomfortable with this. She is so afraid of like hurting you that she kind of goes. Yeah.
I've got the stats if you want me to look up a plus or whatever.
Watch her smack you so hard you wake up.
No, I hope not.
She does not smack you. She isn't looking. She throws out her hand and breaks your she breaks your entire workshop.
Oh, okay. How's the shield?
She never touched it. She missed it completely.
Just fucking annihilated everything around you, and you're just standing there
Yes.
holding the shield, being like,
Oh, the shield held up.
Any second now.
Down just standing in a void with a shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, back to the drawing board with that. That's fine. Thank you. That was a lot of help. I gotta make that perfect. It can't just be any ordinary shield.
Mhm.
Okay.
Start gathering things. You can keep helping if you want.
No, I don't think that I'm good at this particular kind of work.
Oh, that's okay. It's very. I'm sorry, I'm not so entertaining. It's just I'm very busy. There's a lot going on.
I'm sure.
Yeah, my friend got turned to stone. One of them's bleeding out of his eyeballs. I just.
Oh no, who?
That was Waltz. Eyeballs today. Can you imagine that?
My
It was gross.
Best friend?
Oh, he's your best friend?
Yes. He's going to
Didn't think
buy
that-
me a present.
Oh, I hope you like dead things. That's usually what he gets.
No, not really, but we'll see. All right, I'll be right back. No, I'm not going to be right back. I'm not going to see you for a little bit. I have to go help Wilkes right away.
Oh, well, I mean, I already helped him. He stopped bleeding.
I should double check.
Okay, yes. Here, I dig through my pocket and give her a little second dose of the eye drops. Make sure he takes these.
I will. I'll put him right in his eyes.
Oh, yes. It's very important.
Okay. All right, good. I'll bye then.
Bye.
Um,
Thanks for helping.
And she runs away. And I mean, boom, 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 as she is running through the dream world.
Hey! Books it.
Wolks, all of a
Yes.
sudden you have a huge dragon in your face
you.
with your
Thank you.
medicine, saying, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, are you okay? Here, I'll do it right now." And she does
I'm
not
fine.
take the medicine out of the little jar because nobody told her to do that. So she just puts the jar in your face.
You're supposed to unscrew it. It's the liquid inside that's the medicine.
Oh, I
had
you
to
do
had
it?
that. Yeah, I had to have it explained to me as well.
Golden dreams of work.
I
That's a very stressed
give
out
myself
guy.
eye drops.
He's a workaholic.
You have no idea how stressed out
Your-
that guy is.
Your whole body
No, I
tingles.
don't.
You only can see Eldon be a
Well,
good
Marble
baby.
doesn't. I
What the fuck
probably
did
have
he
a good
put
idea.
into this?
You only can see Eldon be a good
It's
baby.
dream
He's
magic.
fucking stressed all the time. His
Oh.
anxiety levels are way too high for his own good.
Understand.
Okay.
You'll have advantage on any perception checks you make for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
I
Ooh.
can tell.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Eldon is.
Did you get my present yet?
Outside.
No, don't tell me. It's a surprise.
I think that's-
It's a surprise. It's okay. I just can't wait, you know.
No, I did not get a
Aw.
present from you. You helped me. I'm thankful for that.
You said you were going to get a present, remember?
Yeah, when
He's
Marble.
trying to
Oh,
he's trying to
I
help you.
misunderstood. I thought you were asking. Yes, I did
Everyone's
say
dying
that,
all the
didn't I?
time. You'll need to fucking stop that garbage.
You're teasing me. You're just, no. It's okay.
Yeah,
I
Marble's gonna
shouldn't
be
have
more
asked.
of
I
a stressed out
know.
person
I get
when she
really
gets remembered
excited.
back.
Well, we
Look at how sleepy this boy
What?
is.
what would you like as a present?
We kind of.
No, not cute.
You remember the
Complete and utter
song?
chaos.
Vaguely.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember. I was going to ask you a different question now. What are you doing in this cursed and horrible land?
You mean my dream, or
No, Lazola. Your waking
I'm-
self.
I'm looking for my mate and my possible hatchling. They've been kidnapped, and I want to free them.
Who kidnapped them?
Oh, what is the name of the organization? I can't remember.
The Simic Combine.
Yeah. The Simic Combine.
She kind of sits
do-
back and
They
you
do
see,
experiments on people.
you see her eyes
Like
whir.
me. Yeah, I was an experiment.
For just a second. Then she comes back. She says, "Are you telling me right now that you have come across this cursed and horrible land in order to rescue your lady love from a horrible tower of evil people?"
I don't know if they're in the
You
tower.
could have asked me to. I'm right
I
here.
also wouldn't call my mate my lady love.
It is your lady love. Accept it. Do you-
They might be in the tower. I don't know. How do you know that?
She lets out
I
a
am the DM. That's how I know.
which just about tears your ears off. And she's
That's quite
dancing around.
impressive. Considering I don't have ears, they're just holes.
It just, well, you're lucky. Otherwise, you'd have no ears. When she comes back
keep
after
looking at you.
twirling around,
It needs to dry.
she picks you
Yeah.
up
Yeah, this part over here
She says,
drives
that's
this
the
way.
most romantic thing I've ever heard in my life. You're
Oh,
Prince Charming.
No, I'm
Your
Wolves. I already said
princess is
that.
in a tower, and you're gonna go rescue her no matter what happens. And you're a brave warrior. Oh, I've read so many stories, and never did I ever see it happen in real life.
Wolves
You're-
is visibly confused. He has no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
You're so wonderful. I'm so glad I met you, and I'm so glad that we're best friends, and I'm so glad that you're getting me a present. And she kisses you.
Wolves is still very confused. But it's like,
So just they're like,
just let it happen. Like, she will fuck off soon and it will be fine.
She puts you down, says, what is the name of your beautiful princess, lady love,
no,
Oh
I'm just-
shit.
or mate?
We never, I should have asked that. We never actually agreed on a name.
You give her a name.
Yes. I will find a name. I should have realized that. I just realized I'm really
Yes.
terrible at giving names to places and people in my backstory. Like, I come up with a backstory, but then I don't actually give
Really?
names to
All of
anyone.
my siblings have a name.
I will find a name.
My parents have a name.
Okay, that's all right.
I like
We'll
slurp.
assume that you slurp. We'll just say
I
for
have
now
it all
slurp.
written down in a Word doc.
She looks at you and she says,
Am I literally more prepared
I'll
than you
find
two?
her. I'll tell you where she is,
Like, Mark doesn't even
and
know
maybe I can help.
her siblings' names.
I
as
can
well as
help.
I do.
I'm really good at
Like, I
helping.
spent
I have
time.
no idea where my hometown is.
That would be appreciated.
See, that's the benefit of marbles. She doesn't have
Okay,
a hometown.
I'll be back soon, and I can't wait for my
I
present.
don't know where my family lives.
Bye.
Okay.
She pops out.
You just know you're rich. You just know that your family's rich.
Okay.
And then I went to a fancy school. Windsummer or Windsor or something like that.
I have to do one thing, so you guys,
Thank goodness we
all
don't
of you have
have
had a
friends
very
because-
strange dream now.
I don't remember it though. Because Marble doesn't remember any of the dreams she has.
And
We
so
have,
you're
like,
not
some kind of memory.
sleeping very well. Okay. And several things happen to wake you all up. One is you hear a sound you've never heard quite this way. You've heard Kallio call out with his trunk,
Uh-oh.
but you've never heard it sounding. It's always been sort of like a boop, boop, we're the circus, we're coming. This is a call of panic
Of emergency.
and fear. And then you hear another sound that's just a droning, awful, awful sound. And it's coming from just outside of Eldon's tent.
We all hear this, I take it?
Yeah, it would be hard not to. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is loud.
Marble would rush out of her and her aunt's cart and just book it. toward the sound.
Fianna's gonna take like some of her stuff she uses like to wrap up her hands and like try to jam it in her ears to block out some of the hum, but then run toward the sound of the noise.
Okay. So for some reason, your turn order is not coming up for me.
It's finished.
All right, so you'll have to
No.
tell you'll have to tell
My
me
turn order.
what your turn order is, because I've been having roll 20 problems like crazy. So
Fianna's now 7.2.
Okay. Could you just tell us remind me, because I can't remember how to calculate it.
oh, so is it not coming up for you
It's
either?
just your base and it's your initiative score in your sheet.
Mhm.
It's just
Okay.
whatever it is there. I think it was Vianney, Marble, then was it
Okay.
Wolk's next?
No.
Mm-mm.
What's this one?
And then Zill, then Eldon, then the ringleader? No, Wolk's I think was
No.
after Eldon.
Yeah.
Mine,
Yeah,
mine
it's-
is
Yeah.
mine
know
is
what?
fr-
3.
Just for today, let's just roll because otherwise we'll
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Let's
get
just
just
be a
roll
my
with
mess.
it.
get your
We're just
tokens out.
get your token
Oh, there it
out
is.
and-
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It worked.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There it
Ah!
is.
Just
Oh,
decided to
I
come
guess
true.
we needed our tokens on the thing.
Ah.
Maybe for it to pop up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
So
it
you
popped
can
up after Vianney's token
Should we,
popped up.
yeah. You put it on there.
Okay. Interesting.
Where is Eldon's?
Right
Digs.
here.
3.
Like
Oh,
Okay,
it's
I
2.
put a V for Vianney.
this one.
Oh, yes.
Where would Aunt Mimsy's cart be?
Should be back
Um,
here, kind of thing. Find the
Yeah,
food court,
probably.
something.
So I'd
Zill would be closer to his
Mhm.
tent somewhere.
Ringleaders is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my stuff's all the way down there.
And let me find.
Sorry, the camera's in. The camera's in.
there you
Callio.
go.
All right.
It's all purple.
Callio. Come on, Callio. There he is. It's a little big. But there he is. So Vianney, you are the first to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Followed very shortly. You've already taken your action because you have put something,
things-
put things in your
Gauze.
ears.
Mhm.
Okay. You are there to see Callio bleeding
What?
and fighting off with his large sort of stick some imps. You can definitely see
Imps?
that they're imps and some other creatures, and there is like a very large bug there. They're all apparently trying to get the Temerity's statue unlocked.
What? Okay, so do I still have? Oh, I don't have. I have
Good thing
cure
you put a lock
wounds.
on it.
How badly injured does
I would
Callio
high
look?
five you, but
You can roll perception.
Okay,
You create a
roll
baby.
perception then.
this poor
I
baby.
see.
Look at him.
You think that everything got
I know.
got in a blow
You're so
on him
hard, just like-
while he went running, trying to prevent them from doing whatever it is that they are doing. So he's in real bad shape.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't have any actions. I don't really can't do anything with my bonus action other than like, dodge. Yes, I will run up in front of whatever it is that's hitting Callio. I'll
Mhm.
use my little speed to move through Callio, and I will use cunning action as a bonus action to then dodge their blows.
Okay.
No. Oh no, it's not dash. It's dash, not disengage. Damn it! I thought it was dodge, disengage, and hide. Because dodging is an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll still throw myself in front of them.
Okay. Roll a Constitution check with advantage.
Okay. 14.
Okay.
Oh, a check or a saving throw?
Save.
Sorry. Okay.
I meant save if I didn't say that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
I use sacred flame on those creatures because they seem like a sacred flame kind.
All right. So because you made it.
Woohoo! Thank you, advantage.
Good idea to stick something in your horrible to fix your ear.
Yeah, that's like it's dingy, but it's gonna give me a headache otherwise.
Okay. And let's see. Just need to find out. All right. Marble, you're right behind, and you see the same thing that that your friend has seen. I need you to make a con save as well.
Okie doke. Con. Oof.
What is it? I'm not seeing it.
Oh, it's an 11.
Yeah, you fall unconscious.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm.
So I'm running up. I'm going, oh my gosh, what's wrong? Is everybody okay? Oh,
Right.
there's my turn. I
Pretty
need
much.
contents. That's good.
All right. And let's see. So who is next? That would be, I just have so much open, sorry.
Yeah, just as your hair dries, you can kind of
Oh,
see-
Temerity, but Temerity is under attack. So
Yeah.
Zill.
Yeah, Zill, you're sleeping. You hear all this noise and sound. It's a ways away from you because you're back in your place, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll begin making my way that way. How long does it take to get there?
what is your speed? 30?
30.
I mean, you've got to get up from prone, and so you've got half your speed. So if you dash, you could probably make it there.
I know.
You couldn't do much of anything else, but
This is 45 feet? Okay. Oh, sure, why not? Wherever I gotta be.
I'll have to bring up that idea with Chrissy. Yeah.
To start losing your powers too. Like, start losing the old marble and start.
All right.
Getting the new marble.
So
Yeah.
at this
And it would
point,
be like real it would be gradual, but for you guys it would be a lot faster.
Yeah.
Because it's like all of a sudden Marble's changing.
we're going to
Because
get
y'all have known Marble for like how long now?
a couple of claw attacks from. Okay, so that definitely does not hit. That definitely doesn't hit. And another creature will try to hit Wish, who is right there, right? Did I hear that you had left her out there?
Yep, Wish would stay outside, protecting Temerity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she has taken a couple of hits, but it hasn't been that bad for her. They definitely.
She's usually got 30, so
10.
10. Okay. Perfect. Her AC is 15 if they're going after her.
Okay.
I think she dodges if I'm not around, if I remember right. She just dodges, so they do it with disadvantage.
Yeah, this was sort of a very fast blitz attack, and they were surprised by the arcane lock. They did not expect that to have happened. So now they have okay. So you're going to get stings on. This one is coming in on, unfortunately, because this is the one you were blocking. So this comes in 5, 10 plus 8 poison. So make another con. This is for
Me?
this is for Vianney.
Okay.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Okay.
Unless I still have advantage on my, I don't know what kind it is. So, yep. And how much damage do I take?
You take
When I get up,
half
I know
of
it's
the poison
spell
damage, I believe.
Okay, but it's
Oh.
Since they're
5
sound based.
So
plus
8, it's 4 damage. So you 10
Yeah.
plus 4, so
Okay, so-
14 points of
Okay.
damage altogether.
Okay.
Energy bill is due.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Noted.
And I am sorry that I'm having trouble with roll 20 again.
It's ridiculous. I unequipped my leather armor because like she's asleep, and my armor just went down 1 point. Like I went from a 16 to a 15. It's basically the same with her armor.
Okay.
I wish I could cast.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Like I can
Sorry.
do more than one action. Because
Is this not a bonus action or an action?
it's
All
well,
right.
this is an action, but I wish I
Walks.
could cast Shield. Also cast Shield of Faith.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus action.
But I don't think it's a cantrip.
No, it's not a cantrip. It's a level one.
Okay.
But
What's left? Oh no. Yeah, no, you can't.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
You can have
Oh,
to-
alias.
I thought I had
I can
more
do it with my
time
spiritual
because it was
weapon, though.
just
Chrissy lets me
Vianney.
do it all the time. That's my spiritual weapon. all
I
the
was
time,
expecting there to be Marble and Temerity and Still in between me.
No?
yeah, but Marble went
Oh,
unconscious and Temerity is stone, and
You can't
Zill is
do
Zill's
on
Oh,
running
right.
across the map.
so- Oh yeah.
You can do a cantrip.
Never mind.
Oh,
Sorry.
Zill,
Yeah.
I did forget to have you roll a
It's good
con
thing I
save.
have
Am I
a
close enough
spell
where I
user
am?
right here with me.
So
Are you
could-
within
could cast
30
silence.
feet of the fray?
No, silence is an action.
Ye
Could
just.
cast,
Where is the
Shield of
fray?
Faith and-
It's basically around where Kallio is.
Yeah, but I want to cast the
Just
silence
in.
so that
Okay.
nobody
Yeah.
like
So con save?
we don't have to
Yep.
deal with the sound. I think it would be a lot.
I'm gonna cast.
Let's see what's my bonus on
I think
con.
these things will be a lot easier to deal
Con
with.
saves
silence.
are made it. Oh, I have proficiency. Cool.
I'm gonna do
17.
sanctuary on
17 is enough.
Cool.
Okay.
We need to
Um,
protect Kallio at all costs.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hope that she
Now, Wolks, you come burning out.
Yes.
It's your turn
To do a con save.
to do a con save. And then once you get within 30 feet, I don't know where your
I would be over in one of these tents as well.
okay, so you come up.
Conked. Completely conked. This poor boy.
Oh, I can bring on my.
So
Where are you?
much. Poor buddy.
There we go.
It looks like you're just
I come running in between
like a
between
boy.
those tents. I will do a con save.
Oh, that was so cute.
We'll move Marble out of the way because she is unconscious.
Yes.
18.
Just kick me out of the way.
That'll do it. Okay. And
That
yeah,
boy.
you see what you see. You see Kallio on the ground being sort of wrestled by demonic entities and trying to wrestle them back and taking a lot of damage. There's a couple imps, there's a couple of something that look demonic to you, and there's a great big
I
hovering
have so many cantrips now.
bug thing making that awful freaking noise.
Yeah, because Christy said I could take the cantrips
Is
that I get for
this-
this level. So
Does this count as the circus grounds?
You know what? I'll let it do that. I'll let it be the circus grounds.
Well, we have to roll a d100 and see if
Okay.
menhirs pop up, or if the source of Earth is summoned.
What does
Birdie.
it say?
wait, do we have a men
No,
here?
nothing happens. It has to be below a 20, 20 or lower for something to happen.
All right. Yes. For a second, you can feel like this connection that you have with the circus itself, like surging through you. You are under attack, but you can't quite connect. You've never felt it before.
The only
It's
thing I know
never
is that
been
I
like
can-
that before,
I can
so-
have direct contact. With
Okay,
them.
that's fair. I will. So the bug thing is up in the air, you said?
Yes, it is up in the air.
How high?
Not very high, like maybe
High,
10 feet.
This high.
How does jumping work again?
Why can't I
Sorry.
do this? Give one of us a break.
do 3.
We've had so much
number
stuff
feet
happen
equals
to our
3 plus your
characters.
strength
Just us
modifier.
specifically.
I can jump 6 feet. That's probably not gonna be enough.
What am I screeching? We don't know.
This is a long man.
Ah. Well, you know what? I will
so tired.
So cute.
I will. I probably have something on me. Like I can't imagine Walk sleeps without like at least wouldn't bring like at least some kind of
So
weapon.
amused that we're
So I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
I should go put my black pants
At the
on.
thing that's screeching.
We're just the two pirates.
We're pirates.
These are our pajamas. Our pajamas or matching outfits.
21.
That's it.
Okay.
Apparently.
21 does hit.
It takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
What's
Um,
that?
it. Okay. Yep.
Oh wait,
So-
it's above a fence.
Is it actually above a
Is the fence
though?
there, or are we just?
Yeah, where
What are
we
you
all?
seeing as a fence? It's.
So
I'm
let's
just
kinda
putting
stay
it.
over
I'm
there
just
and
bringing it
There's
up.
like
Yeah, it's
this
not.
line.
It's actually up here. I'm kind of putting it over because otherwise
Okay,
we'd be
I just wanted to
blocking.
know. I just wanted to know. Otherwise, I would be able to use the fence to get to it. Okay, that's fine. No, I will throw my other dagger at it. Why not? That's my second attack.
Oh my gosh, temerity! Everything keeps trying to grab you
Boop.
and like fuck you up.
18.
In some way.
That also hits.
It takes 4 points of damage.
We need to have a conversation about this tomorrow.
So you just see Wolves like come running out and just like foop, foop, at the thing that's making the awful noise in an attempt to make it fucking stop.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Eldon, you can roll a con save.
21.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Go blood dice. All right. I'm gonna run out of my cart. I'm gonna grab something out of my pocket. It's a like little round disc. Throw it at Calio, and it's gonna open up into a little force field around him. So I'm casting Sanctuary on him. So anything that wants to attack him needs to do a Wisdom saving throw to be able to hit him. And then I'm gonna bump up this thing with 2 shots from Veronica with a 19 and a 21.
Those both hit.
20 times. Hi, bud. Okay. I know you are so needy. 6 plus 10, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw Wish to protect Calio, so she'll use her reaction to get disadvantage on anyone who tries to attack Calio.
Okay. All right. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Let me know.
I'm probably getting characters confused, but
I don't.
No.
yeah, I speak.
So
Dwarven,
all of you
so-
Hold
Are
on. Hold
you-
on. Is
okay.
Fiendish a language?
No. There's
No, they
Abyssal
was-
and there's
Infernal.
Infernal.
Which one's demons?
Demons are
I-
Abyssal.
Okay, that's what I would. I don't know why I wrote Fiendish. So yes,
you
I
know
speak
Abyss-
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
I wrote fiendish.
You hear it say to
Fiend.
you,
Zill is such a fiend.
"We will break the stone if you do not stop your attack upon us. We were ordered to bring him back or destroy him." And with that, the person who's done the most harm to him is our dear friend Eldon. So he's going to attack Eldon.
I'm gonna change my skin.
Does he hit?
Oh.
22. Yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it will hit.
There you go.
Even if I try to stop it, it's gonna hit.
Okay. So just the first one. He hits hard.
Plus 18. Got it. 29.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 18. You can roll arcane, arcana, or religion.
I'm equally stupid at both, it turns out. So, yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. That hurt though. That freaking hurt. All right. So I am going to pull up some
Buddy
Ringleader's up
once
next.
told me.
I know you won't be pulling stuff up, but
yeah,
I'm so glad it
prepare.
muted
just so
the
that you
first time.
can
Because then she would have heard me
see.
go somebody. Oh my gosh. Now it's starting wanting to change my thing.
Okay.
Well, it does go last, so there is a possibility that we could kill it before.
Come. All right. So
Now I'm tempted
some
to
of the
cast
imps are
Sauvage
flying, but I'm
on
just going to make
Temerity.
this kind of mess around here. It's
Just
all
to
a
make it
big
slightly harder for them to
dumpster
hit him. But even though
mess.
no,
Calio
on
is sort
Temerity,
of
so they can't
down.
break him.
He seems to be, now that you're kind of looking at him, he seems to have something clutched in his hand and he's not letting go. He's grappled something. All right, ringleader.
Okay, so then remove
Right.
him.
The ringleader is going to start glowing with an ineffable light, and then a
Okay, so I'll
thing
also
just
keep
shoots
that in
up into the air,
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
gonna
I
try to keep it in
cast
mind.
call lightning. So I'm gonna do some. Oh no! Don't do that, piece of shit. There.
Okay,
That's the read up.
sorry.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and with a
hex, I can
60-foot
cast a hex
radius.
and a spell, so-
Centered on a point you can see within the
'cause
range
hexes
above
have
you. And what I would like
thing.
to do is I'd like it to actually be centered on this little bug bastard thing.
Okay.
It fails if I can't see the point. When I cast the spell, I pick
Now
a point that I can
remember,
see.
he's actually, I moved him. I want you to remember
he's-
this before you do this. So like, he's actually here. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, if Viana wants to make another
I thought it
saving
was a
throw,
bit different from
I'll
what it
cast
was supposed to be.
silence.
But
Oh, silence wouldn't be a good idea in this situation.
uh,
Because people use spells and they have to voice the spells, and if they're silenced, they can't do the spells. So I'll save that for
right.
something else. So I'll cast Bleeding Hex on the
5
bug.
feet of that
And
point,
so
yeah. So
each-
just for
I
the sake,
also
so
want
just
you
each
to
creature-
remember, for the
each
sake
time
of
each creature
this,
takes the
Marble
damage,
is
takes an
down.
additional D4.
I don't know if you saw her go down.
I did.
You did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
She is down. She has been moved out of the way. She's there.
Okay. No. You misunderstand. Like the bolt of lightning can be placed anywhere within within the 30-foot like radius, like range of the thing.
Okay.
I just said I wanted it to be, positioned on top of the bug, so that way I've got maximum range on everything. What I was actually going to do is I wanted to kind of get it here, or more or less attack this dude, so that way I'll
Okay.
get these two for the first time.
Well,
Because it's a 5 foot. The bolt
as-
only
as a
hits 5
witch,
feet.
Oh.
You know?
These hexes, and they have their own
Mhm.
separate spell slots and stuff.
Is it a spell
All
or is
right.
it?
So let's see. That is
an ability
everybody
thing.
on. So everybody within
It's like a
5 feet of
spell
him
that's also an ability that
needs
Yeah.
to make a
is witch.
dexterity
Like
vote. So
only a
that
witch can do these
is
hexes.
It
Wolks.
should be Walks and this guy.
Wolks and that guy. Okay. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a DC
that-
15,
And
guys.
then I'll also cast my
okay.
my spiritual weapon.
17.
There you go.
Yeah, gotta wake me up first.
How many of us have to do this?
Just Volks.
Okay.
I'm Sleeping Beauty. Someone slap me.
It should have gone 21. And the closet.
you.
Yeah. Can you just come up and be like, pop, pop, hey, wake up?
Okay. You all take 8 lightning damage.
Okay. You notice the closet doesn't seem to take all that much.
Oof.
It's okay because he doesn't have all that much. So
That's fair enough.
he's still bloody,
Um,
even though it doesn't seem to hurt him that much.
I'm also going to expend a bonus action and then expend one of my wild shapes in order to assume the starry form of the archer. I emit a glow in for 10 feet, and I look pretty.
I need more.
And that's my turn.
Which is why a
Okay.
portal would be so
I let
good,
out a shout
'cause
in
then we would get to
Primordial that'll be
see-
to the effect
it's
of
just up to
"Go
the side,
away!" and
How-
such
how
like that.
pitiful. Oh my goodness.
All right.
My stormy ubu wife.
So where is Calio again exactly?
He's
This
underneath the
character.
bug man. He's
Is he
down
being
there.
okay? And
He's being protected with sanctuary right now.
okay, right, but he's still grappling something in his hand.
Yeah.
And does it look like he's wrestling it away from something?
Roll perception.
Okay. And my spell list up instead. 15.
I mean, it's hard to tell. He definitely seems like he is trying to keep it from something.
Okay, when I ran up, I thought I ran up to Calio. Was he moved at some point, or did I not run far enough?
You
'Cause I
may
was
not have
taking-
run.
Okay,
far
so can
enough,
I just
far enough?
retcon
Yeah.
there because I took
Yeah.
blows for him? So
Sure. Let me move this guy again because it's
Yep.
very confusing with him there. And I'll move Marble, but everybody knows where they are. So
okay.
Yeah.
All right, Vianney is going to basically, let's see, use her bonus action. She can see who around her. Where's Wolks
I did order it for
relative to us?
Mhm.
There? Oh, yes.
Yep.
She could still see Wolks, I think, through that.
We did it
So I'll
like
use
6 to
bonus
6:20,
action to give
around
you
there.
Bardic Inspiration, Wolks. And then she'll use her action to give Calio like the help action to protect whatever it is that he's trying to keep from being stolen. Unless there's something like specific I can do, like an athletics check or something to see if I can get it away, or an acrobatics to see if I can sort of like steal it from everybody and keep me using the rest of my movement to I just have all my movement to like roll.
okay.
Whatever, yeah, either the
Can
help
someone
or
look me up,
whatever you think
please?
is best.
'Cause I would be so helpful in this situation.
I think help probably would
Okay.
be best.
Yep,
It
then
takes so
she
many
will do
turns
the
to
help
get to
action
them.
Calio to help him resist it being pulled out from
I
his
was
hands.
right next to.
And
It's a being. He's wrestling
I can't.
a creature.
Don't wish to punch you.
I thought he was trying to keep something from being taken away.
She doesn't
Yeah, me too.
Okay, sorry.
Like he was
No,
protecting a
If I
book
can't
or
Yeah.
do another save.
I thought he
No,
had
I'm
like
sorry.
something in his hand that the
Yeah.
creature was trying to get to.
He is grappling some sort of creature.
okay,
Oh.
so it's a creature he's grappling.
Yes.
Right.
So does that change what you want to do?
Yeah, because then I think I'll just attack the creature that's grappling him. So yeah, then I would just try to like kill it so it would let him go.
No, he's
Yes.
grabbing
So
the creature
then
though.
she will. She already used your bonus action to give to Wilk, so just some psionic dagger with a sneak because stuff. But I bet a 12 doesn't help, and I don't have advantage. Otherwise, that would be awesome.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh, I do have advantage because not on my.
Yeah.
If I have an enemy within 5 feet, right, or an ally within 5 feet. Let me just
Yeah.
check my sneak.
Yeah.
Well, you also have advantage because you would be flanking, presumably, with Calio. If he's holding
What's
it.
your well, it's not
know.
exactly. It's a grapple. So I don't, that's not how we
No, fair enough.
assume grapples are. So
But I don't think that gives me. Does it give me advantage on my roll?
I don't think so.
New.
Not if there's no flanking.
Okay.
I think it would give you, if you hit it, it would. He kind of, when you see, he actually doesn't seem to want you to hit it.
Okay. All right. Well, good thing I missed then.
And he says, got the boss.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he shouted that as a free action, so I guess everyone would have heard.
Yep.
Except me.
Okay, that's my turn.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I did not understand what you just said.
He says he has the boss.
Ah,
But all you see is a tiny little creature, so you're not sure what that means.
Okay. So Marble, I don't know if Marble gets another roll.
Nope.
I'm just knocked out, I guess.
Oh,
You
Yep.
could say I'm a knockout.
but
it's a cat nap.
You just
My joke was
taken a
better.
sleep. True.
My joke was way
Right.
better
Turn
than
order
catnap.
up. Marble. Temerity
What's up on the show?
is being very handsome. Okay, Zill.
Okay, so there's a bunch of imps, right? And
Mhm.
You can cuddle with me all you want.
the bug, a big bug, a big
Yes.
weird
Yeah. It's
fucking
because we
bug.
spend a lot of time
Yes.
thinking about what we're
And
gonna
you heard
do.
what he said. Do you tell people?
Yeah.
Am I gonna spend this whole battle knocked
I'll
out?
repeat what he said. He said
Thank you.
that they. I don't remember the exact wording, but
Because I'm gonna cast bleeding hex on the
and
big guy, and then spiritual weapon attack.
let's see.
So then every time y'all hit him, extra d4 damage.
Is anything touching the temerity
That's why I
statue
love that
currently?
hex. I hate that I never had an opportunity to use it in the other campaign.
There's a lot of things that
The Sunday campaign
you know
that I
what?
used to be part of.
Roll
That's where I got the
perception with
but I
disadvantage.
never got to use my hexes because
10 plus 3. Yeah, 10. So 7.
before I get to this. Like the best thing
Something
I've ever
must
done
be. It
was
moved, but you can't see anything.
I finally got
touching
to go
it.
first in turn order, and so I ran
Okay,
forward in the middle of all the enemies. Thunderwave. It's
So
such a
probably
fun
something
spell.
invisible
and I love
touching
doing
it.
it.
Wonderful.
I love doing it like that because you can deal so much damage to a bunch of people.
Where is the statue?
Of course, as someone who's squishy, you put yourself
The
in danger, but
statue
it's so
is,
fun.
I'm assuming, like right there.
Can we just say it's Temerity? It's not
Okay.
a statue. It's Temerity.
Oh, I might actually be able to see the invisible creature then.
Can I have a chip? Can I have a chip, please?
Spell sins. Okay. Who's range are affected. Lowest hit points. Oh, okay. There's no save to this.
Oh.
Incredible. Okay. Yeah,
That's the first
so
time I've
Zill's
played.
gonna cast sleep
They're really good.
at the 3rd level
Yeah, 'cause it's good.
on the area
It's like the
around there.
Mhm.
So I will roll 5d8 plus 48. So 98
Mm-hmm.
worth of hit points of creatures will fall asleep. Starting with the least health creature. I'm just assuming
Chips are
we
Yes.
have health.
They're the best types.
Then whatever is trying to grab him. So that's what I'm gonna do. So 9, 8, 5,
Yeah.
12, 15,
I mean,
20,
that's how we eat things in the South.
22,
Hot sauce and lemon juice.
30,
Well, really hot sauce and honey mostly. Like just a small amount
34.
of honey.
That
And
was
it's either
8.
or. You don't like do
Huh?
hot sauce and
I
honey,
counted
but
8.
you can use either or.
Yeah.
And a lot of the
41,
time you do use
and I have one more,
especially
right?
on occasion.
Yeah.
9 total. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
Kind
know.
of fun
you still have
sleep.
one more.
Yeah. 649, right?
Like I know I've cooked the gumbo, but I need to cook some other stuff.
55.
It's like blackened shrimp is my
Total
favorite
HP where for
thing.
creatures will fall
Blackened shrimp and
asleep,
red
starting
beans
with the
and rice
lowest
is my
health
favorite thing
creature,
ever.
and then
Like
falling
compared
to
to
Going up.
Rhea,
Yeah.
if me and you
And it
were
has to
ever
go
in
all the way
Rhea,
to their entire hit points.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm taking you to Burma Street Cafe.
That's
So,
all.
Because there's my
what was the
favorite sausage.
top number?
The total number is 55, so
Mm,
it's just starting at the lowest health creature that's in that area.
And I ordered 2 portions
Okay.
of it because I was one really
So like if
hungry
it's
and two,
5,
it
then
tastes so
you
good.
minus the 5, it goes to sleep. You go to the next one. If it's 20, you take off 20 from the 50. You've got 30. You go to the next one.
Yeah.
So he's asleep. Let's see. He's asleep. The creature that Callio is wrestling goes to sleep.
What's going to sleep?
He's asleep.
Because of what Zill
And-
did?
You can't sleep.
Okay. That's a good spell.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
He's asleep.
So cute. Look at this boy. Look at him.
Did the
Not
bug,
there.
big bug,
Chin
go to sleep?
scritches.
No.
Okay.
Chin scritches.
I kinda figured.
So yeah, Zill
Nice.
says that to the party and then lifts up his hands and says something, and as he does, these black shadow appears around the statue of Temerity, and the creatures within it just suddenly start falling falling unconscious around it.
Well, everyone hears it but me.
Hey.
And that lasts for 1 minute unless
The only
somebody
person that
takes their
cares is
action to
Elvin.
move and wake them
That
up.
I'm down.
I assume damaging them also does that.
Yeah. If you take
Yeah.
your action to hit them, that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at this little ball of
So
void.
you see this imp that's over here sort of making squeaking noises at the big guy. And let's see, what is he gonna do?
Nothing. He's gonna die. That's what he's gonna do. I would say that out loud, but
Son of a bitch.
I'm knocked out. You're so precious. You're so distracting when you're this cute.
Why are you doing this to me, roll 20? What have I ever done to you?
You used it. That's what you did to roll 20.
Pop! Invisible. You don't know what he's doing.
Did he go invisible? Did he cast invisibility?
Just turns invisible.
Which creature turned invisible?
This guy. So you don't see
Oh
him.
man, now I can't cast.
I didn't see what
Yeah.
guy.
I don't even
Yeah,
see
can you
what
ping
guy.
again?
Sure.
Oh, the imp goes invisible.
No, I do see him.
The big guy?
He's within 10 feet of me.
That guy? Okay.
You see him.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Blind
I'm gonna
side.
Focus my attention on the big guy though.
I'm not finding an invisible thing, but we'll assume the shield here is invisibility.
That's
Because,
fine.
time to. All right.
Freshman year versus senior year.
All righty. Wolks. You can still see him.
Well, it's less seeing him. More that I know that he's there. There's still a big ass bug. I just had a very dumb idea.
11.
Mhm.
I am gonna use wish to get up to the creature, because wish is just a big hunk of metal
Which
that's
means-
just standing there.
You pretty much see him.
I could climb, like, can I climb up wish and like leap off her shoulders?
You can. Wish will have to roll a dex save.
That's fine. I'll do that.
She's not very dexterous.
Oh.
She got a 13.
She got a
Whatever
13.
that means.
Oh.
There you go. Good luck with that.
Mhm.
Good luck. got a
You
13.
manage, you know what? You roll a dex save too for that, or you can roll an acrobatics check, I'm gonna say.
And you've got
Okay.
your inspiration if you need it.
Yeah, no. I will. Can I can decide to use the inspiration after I rolled, right? I can't
I
remember.
think so. Let me just
It's
bring
after
it
you roll, but before the result is told.
Excellent. Yes, after. Let's see how I do. Yes, I'm definitely gonna do that. And it's a what? D what?
6.
D6. Oof. 10.
Ugh. This is a bad idea.
Wish was
You
not
just bit
expecting
him.
this to happen. She was not well planted, so she manages to stay up. You don't like knock her prone or anything, but you don't quite have that
She's-
solid
she's gonna
base that
wake
you
me
would
up.
need for like a leap onto a hovering bug. you
Yeah.
know?
She's gonna come up and bitch slap
So
me.
you
That's
kind of
right.
miss. You jump and you fall. Let's see, where do you fall?
Please don't.
I'm gonna say you fall on top of marble.
Of course.
But
does it wake me up?
She's thinking about it.
but you're able to roll away. You know, you didn't get that far up. So
Doesn't
marble-
falling on me wake me up?
no.
Ah, darn. Well, I guess I'll just be asleep.
I guess you will.
At least until your turn.
Well, that's annoying. I will use my
I'll just sit and wait for my partner in crime to wake me up.
I'll go back here. I probably still have a little bit of movement.
Okay.
And I will this guy.
Brings me joy.
I will
You're gonna attack the sleeping guy?
yes, because that's an automatic crit.
Okay.
Why didn't you do that in the first place? Instead of landing on me and not waking me up.
Oh, of course, then it actually rolls a crit. I'm just gonna go with the 9 and the 4 damage.
Yeah.
I guess I could just roll the no.
Oh.
So how much damage was that?
It's Billy. Oh, he's
9
13 total?
I need a cat.
no, because it's not
Oh,
a
'cause
4,
the
because then I would have my strength twice, so it's a 10. It's 10 bludgeoning damage. And so just like as he's sleeping on the ground, I just
Well,
like come flying and
He's
just
making all
smash
sorts of
down
bad
onto him.
decisions. Like he could have woken me up, and I could have casted bleeding hex on the thing.
You kill it.
Oh,
Excellent.
which one?
And I will
Okay.
then use my
Oh,
second
no.
attack to attack this guy. Same thing. So let's see.
If we
So
do
that's
end up getting a house
2d8
with Moss
plus
and Jess,
2d8
I'm gonna be so
plus
happy surrounded
3.
by so many animals. Especially if I get the editor job and I'm home all day.
So 9, so 12 bludgeoning damage to him.
I would have so many cats.
That's enough to kill him. So
And that
you
just
kill
brings me
both
so
of
much
them.
joy.
Yeah, those two
Of
are.
course, would I get work done? Yes, but it
That
would be
was
a challenge.
fucking cool, dude.
I got 2 of them.
A run up, like don't quite get up there. Make it look all right, not good. Make it look all right when I fall down, and then just run back and just smash.
I hope someone noticed that he landed on me.
And then I will look to where this guy is and make it very clear that I know exactly where he is.
Okay.
Just looking at him.
Eldon.
That's my turn.
Hold on. There we go.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage and from the big guy, and you know what? I'm gonna run over here and hide behind one of these tents. I don't know how far they are, but behind one of them. And then I'm gonna yell at Wish to wake up Marble. So she's gonna take that as a bitch slap Marble.
Bitch slap me, Zaddy.
Which I think is a crit. So sorry, Marble.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's 11 plus 4, I think. Plus 3, so 14 damage.
Okay, thank you.
But hopefully you're not awake.
No.
No, I'm just damaged now.
Uh,
Isn't that my life?
So I'm gonna use my free action to yell. She's really asleep, y'all.
Oh, wait, you know what?
What? Huh?
Okay, wait a second. She is unconscious, right?
Was or that was.
That means you've
So-
got 0 hit points.
So, not that kind of unconscious.
Oh,
You know what?
oh,
Make
okay, I
make
apologize.
another saving throw again.
Me? A con?
Yeah, yeah. Mm,
I get these cool new things and I can't use them in our first fight back. Yeah, so
Alright, well, that's it. That's what
thank
I
you
tried.
for at least trying.
I tried. Wish, keep
Okay.
protecting Galio. You're doing great.
Okay.
Hey, at least I don't have to do anything.
You're doing great.
I still love how quick Mike returns.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Read your stuff.
So,
Like my turn would have been like
the
that if I had one.
Chasme. Let's see.
This is the plan. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really find the other one. I know it's in
Yeah.
All right. He is going
We
to
can
try to
we can
do
look for it after the game.
he's going to try to grab and just
10 o'clock.
take off. He has advantage, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it because I just don't think he will. But oh, come on, you bastard. Does anybody else see the score that's coming up?
Yes, he
Yeah, it
rolled.
came up
He
15.
rolled a 15 and a 20.
And 20. Yeah.
If he has advantage, it's a 20.
Okay.
I am gonna rearrange
I think it.
Yeah.
What would?
move all that stuff behind it.
So you said it was a bike lock?
Arcane
She's
lock.
asking you about
Yeah, it's an arcane lock. An
It's an
arcane lock.
more or less like a bike. Yeah, the equivalent, the D&D equivalent of bike lock, but yeah, it's an arcane lock. I think
That
I don't think
adds
it's breakable.
10 to
Okay.
the DC.
Yeah. For knock, casting knock on the object. Oh wait.
You can cast
Well,
knock.
effect of the spell, the object is more difficult to break by force. The DC to pick or break the lock is increased by 10 PM.
Yeah.
So if you want to break it or pick it.
He could break it. That was what he was trying to do, was break it with his strength, with a 20 strength. Like he could easily, he's a large creature, he could easily break a bike lock. So that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I would have put that at 10. I would have put something more difficult than that at 15. I'm checking it with you to see it's your arcane
No,
lock.
it's a plus 10, so that's. It wasn't meant. I don't think Eldon predicted that was gonna be like. It was more like, I don't want him to wander off or anything, but not a. I don't think a giant creature's gonna show up lock.
All right. So he's picking up the thing and he's flying away with it. He can make it, he can only make it halfway because he's being held down with this. He gets met with the imp who will help him somewhat, but it's not that much because the imp is just little.
So now I'm just sitting here stressed out that it's
Opportunity?
getting away with temerity.
I'm gonna try to pick out
Yeah.
He has to go
Yeah.
down to get the
Yeah,
statue,
I'd
so he
say-
would come within reach.
I'd say,
I'm there too.
yeah, I'll say that you and the both of you can get an attack of opportunity.
What is that? Bonus action, action.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay. So what did you hit him with?
I hit him with 21 and did 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Biani rolled a 26,
Mhm.
and she did a total of 15 psionic with her sneak. That's including the sneak, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it definitely hurts him, and he manages to get 30 feet away.
Watch we find out that
Motherfucker.
radiant damage would have really hurt him.
Which direction does he go? I want to know.
He's going
I
this
wanted to
way,
put Brandon
so
Smite on, but I was so hurt that like I'm at 16 HP. Like I couldn't stay there, and
Yeah.
he's also kind of going up. But again, it's a real difficult for him, you can tell.
And what is he carrying?
Temerity.
Temerity.
He's carrying
Temerity?
temerity.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is going off with
I
temerity.
think I also switched that one. No, I switched out Expedition.
Only you have any sense that the imp went with him.
Yeah, and I don't know where he is anymore. I just know he went
Yeah.
in that direction.
Yeah, you went that direction. He's off and on his way.
I know.
I don't have.
Like I feel like it should have.
All right, ringleader.
But we're also both pretty biased right now.
Right, I'm gonna strike him with lightning.
Because I want to be able to help instead of just.
He is
sitting
up.
Here.
If he
Wait,
drops if he drops
Marble's gonna be
temerity,
so upset
temerity
with
will
Temerity.
fall. I'm just saying, like it's
He can regrow his limbs.
He
We
can't
can put
regrow
him-
his
they're
limbs,
smashed.
dude.
We can put him
that's
back
not what's gonna
together.
happen. Right.
I'm just saying that because that's something the ringleader would know. It might be fine, but
Yeah.
He can regrow his limbs. It's fine. I'll put it back together.
Oh god.
I'm gonna glue him back together. It's okay.
We're getting a super glue and it'll be okay.
I'm gonna super glue the man back together.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Does it sound good?
God damn it. The one time I decide to be a magic user, I can't use any of my spells.
Use them. It's fine. Chaos.
Oh dear.
It's unfortunate that y'all can't wake Marble up because I could possibly have. I don't know if I have something, but I could. You don't know.
I like this little triangle.
Dead air, dead air, dead air.
Sorry, I'm obsessed. More obsessed.
I apologize, I am thinking.
it's okay.
Okay,
Just
so
doing
I'll
the
do
level
this.
up.
Let's just
Right,
start
I'll do
singing
this.
a weird song
Okay.
that I used to sing as a kid.
I have a spell that I have to get rid of call lightning, which is annoying.
Mhm.
But I'll do it. It's this wind wall. From the ground, and it points in a direction within range. You
Okay.
can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Nice.
And
Okay.
what I want to do is I want to basically create a slope above this thing to just push it directly into the ground. So basically, by all means, it can try to get around it, but it has no way of
I'm
knowing
just
where
trying-
the wind is at the moment. It's just like
Yeah,
it's
that's
as
what I
if
figured.
it's as if from the thing's point of view, it would be
that's what I
something
figured.
like there is
I might as
a
well
strong
just
downdraft,
stop
like
looking at my
pushing
spells
them
and use
downwards, you know, and
I'm not
like
at all.
they follow the width of the wind. They're just going to go back to the ground.
Okay. It rises from the ground.
Yeah.
All right. So show me where this is. It can't really be above him because it rises from the ground.
No, you
Yeah.
misunderstand. You misunderstand. It's well, you misunderstand. What I meant was it rises from the ground, but it says it moves in a direction of what I wish, and that is it's going back towards the ground. You know, this is kind of like it's magic.
Oh,
It's
okay.
The
So you
wind
go
rushes.
up and over. So
Mhm.
like that. Okay.
So
So it's
I'll
a
just
more
as a
wind
bit of
that blows
an
down.
image, right? So it's got to be about that big. Because that's kind of like how thick it would be, and basically it's building on top of itself, so it builds up and up and up, and then freehand it goes over it,
Exactly.
like this.
It
By the
kinda
way, it does
can't.
say-
It's
yeah.
15 feet high. It
Even
can't.
more chaos.
Also, you can shape the wall, but it does say lower that everything gets deflected upwards. If you see loose, lightweight things fly upwards, arrows, bolts are deflected upwards and automatically miss.
Hmm.
Honestly,
All
I
right,
really
so it
wanna
doesn't
do
really
that.
help at all.
Well, it
It would
can't
be the
stop
gayest
them.
house.
Stop them from going forward, which is good.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
I think it would be right at him. Right. I
Mhm.
think he's about 15 feet up.
The basement could be
Mhm.
good chill.
So I think that
/
he
office
would
space.
have to change direction at least
That would be
and
fun.
probably take some bludgeoning damage.
In that case,
There would be
if
so
it
many
is kind of
flags
a thing
everywhere.
that affects him, and like you say, you are right. It can't be more than 15 feet thing. I will pick the
Our entryway would be
the
just
50
with
foot
flags, just so
long
anybody who
length,
walked in would know.
and what I'm just going to do
that
is I'm
this
going to
house
wrap
is
it
gay.
around him. I'm just going to have it encircle him entirely because I
Okay.
don't feel like it's going to last very
Yeah.
long. You know.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
one that has the
Um,
trans colors and the
Actually, what I'll do is that I'll leave a square. I'll leave this square empty, so that way if Volks can get over there, he can get in.
Okay.
Without getting hurt.
combat
it'll
the
just
giant
be,
Confederate flag that's at these people's house that I
more
would have to drive
shapes.
past to get to the Kroger
All right. Yeah. Just show me all the
back
shapes.
at home.
There's a bunch of people. I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't done it, but there's like a big old walker that used to be around the neighborhood, and there's like people.
So that's 1, 2.
From flags.
That's
Ew.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why?
I was at a party.
It's 50 feet. Okay, so I have to be a bit more economical about this.
I've never
They
been
were
invited to a
like-
party.
They were like,
Because 60 feet is 30 feet is 6 squares, 60 feet is 12, minus 10 feet of that is 110.
if a
So-
minority tells you if you're being racist,
If you just remove this, if you just
Exactly.
have the
Number one.
number
hole
one,
be
second,
10 feet
you are
big,
fucking racist. Like that's like.
or you remove one of the corners,
Like number one,
it would
you
work.
can deny all you want, but your race is bitch.
So yeah, if it's okay, I would like to remove one of the corners. Is that okay?
No, yeah,
Rounding
yeah,
it
yeah.
out,
Did you not
basically,
hear
rather
what he
than
said
doing
about
it
minorities?
full.
I'll
It'll be
I'll
rounded
let
off.
you do it.
And like
So
the
like that,
LGBT community,
basically. This
like,
one
we
gets
think he's on
smaller,
our side just
obviously,
because he
like thing.
carried an LGBT
But yeah,
flag for like
so
2
that
seconds.
is the first thing
And
I'll do.
Syl is on the
Yeah.
good side of the wind wall, right? There's a good side.
Mhm.
Let's
Yeah,
He
there
doesn't
is.
have to take
Like, I
a. All
understand
right.
why he did that because at one time, like people used that.
Is there a
for
good
like,
side?
like, look, he's
think
Creature
there
within
is.
its
Yeah, it
area.
was very manipulative.
So I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
not like wall of fire.
And then
Wall of
after
fire
that,
where
like,
there's,
all of his
Yeah.
where there's like a
policies,
bad side is
everything
Like,
just.
I don't
said
even know that they have to take
was
damage. They're just
very
sort of
racist
trapped now, and if they
and
try to go anywhere except
Leave,
toward
they'll
us,
take
and
damage.
just
Yeah.
anti-minority.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's kind of like the hope. The hope that what I really wanted to do was I just wanted to ground the damn thing, but that can't be done. So, c'est la vie. Now it's kind of like stuck
Yes.
there, at least
You
for the
ground it
moment,
through
until
your
it can try and like rise up.
It's a strength
Um,
save
Well,
that they
it's-
have to make.
If it moves into it, it hasn't moved
Yeah.
into it yet.
Yeah,
Mhm. It's just
This
trapped
is
by
the-
it.
this is considered to be the area, like the blocks that I've created.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
considered
that
to be
looks
its
really
area. Yeah. They're surrounding the area is surrounding them, which means if they want to move, by all means, they have to go
There's a
in,
lot more.
but
Or fly over.
or fly
Yeah,
over.
keep going
but
up.
as it sits right now, they're kind of like trapped for the moment.
Good.
Hopefully,
It's something.
it's something. And for my last thing, I've lost my arrow form thing again. Starry form.
I feel like
It is the archer. You make as a bonus action, you can make subsequent ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous
Yeah.
thing, and it
that's
deals
why I had
D8
the plastic
plus
wrap.
modifier plus wisdom. So
Yeah.
it's D20 plus 7. 14. It'll be 14 against this lad, the big lad.
Big boy.
14 what?
14 to AC.
I like that we're under. That we're
I'm
lit from
confused by what you
underneath.
just did.
It's very
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
So I
14
have the
hit.
starry form. I've
We're
taken the
such
starry
dramatic
form last turn,
gays.
you know,
Okay. Yeah.
which allows me as a bonus action to make
Yeah.
a ranged spell attack.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Here
your
you go.
hit was 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
the
To
14,
hit was 14.
14 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. So that's the information from that.
We're
That's
a
the end of
couple
my turn.
dramatic gays.
Okay.
All the gay, all the dramatic. Now we just need
Vianney.
like, some
Yep.
really
Vianney is going to
powerful
cast fairy
lights
fire
back here
inside
for
that area
bisexual
that
lighting.
the
Like
um,
this
ringleader
lighting
just-
plus bisexual lighting behind us would be
it.
perfect.
So each object in a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So also any
Oh my
creature
gosh, I just had the best idea
has
for,
is
like,
lit up when it
imaginary
fails its
basement that we're
deck save,
talking about.
which I
So,
assume Temerity being
This-
petrified will automatically fail
This is our house guy.
and will now glow for
I'm
the next
crazy.
minute.
Does it count as a creature or
I
as a
love
statue?
planning out the
Petrified
decor
creature, right?
and like paint
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff.
I mean, yeah,
love
that's
doing
kind of
that
how I
shit.
was thinking of it.
But
Also,
being-
the spell says object.
that's why I was so upset.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gave up
okay.
my apartment.
All right.
'Cause
So
I
deck
totally could've
save.
fought him.
Oh,
Uh,
it's sorry, it's a
I
did not
13.
have
It's
any
shit. I'm mostly doing it so we can tag
But I
Temerity.
I spent a lot of
So,
time just trying to
it's
do
only
my
a 13.
little, like,
I'm not a
hood
great
just to
bard.
make it
People
look
will have
cute.
to tell me what they get because for I don't know.
You're
what's
not
going
seeing
on.
things. Okay,
Yeah.
you got a 16 there on your
But
save for
There's
the
this
chest mate.
there's this
And the
art
imp.
YouTuber that I follow who
God,
does
a
studio vlogs,
10.
and
I rolled
Oh,
within the
twice,
past,
so
like,
I don't
couple
know.
years, she
All right.
has
Okay,
a big
invisible imp
studio
is now glowing pink.
and she's hung
It's a
up
pink imp.
lights in the
And is
top
this
of-
Temerity?
that can change
Actually, I
color.
think he stops
I
being
really
invisible.
when we first
Mhm.
that
Let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah. It highlights invisible creatures.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like you could see an imp-shaped
Yeah.
pink
Yes,
blob.
yeah. He's still
So
invisible,
it's-
but yeah,
Yeah.
it's the outline.
That's kind of
Mhm.
what I wanted.
But yeah, it's not, he might as well not be.
Mhm.
All right, and then that
Yeah, my
was her
apartment really,
action.
really
With her
clever
bonus
way to push
action,
things.
she will
'Cause
give
we weren't allowed to
Wilkes
hammer
her
things on the
last bardic
wall,
inspiration.
I had to get clever with like
Eh?
paper and
Marble,
that's your
roll
turn.
me a con save. Let's see. I'm gonna give you another chance
Let's-
to wake up here.
Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
yay! 18.
You're awake. You pop back.
Woo! Yay! Can I do anything or am I just awake?
You can look around and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see what's going on.
All right. You can look around. You can see
Ha!
Temerity being pulled away.
Oh no! Temerity! It's getting away!
Temerity's getting away. Temerity's getting away.
We need to save Temerity!
Someone stop that statue.
That's not a statue, that's Temerity.
God damn it, Walks. Have some humanity, you lizard.
I can't
All
have
right.
humanity. I'm a wizard. I'm a lizard, so like I can't be human. What are you talking about?
Anything else from the
No.
person who has gone completely quiet for me? I don't know.
No, they went quiet for us as well.
Oh.
I think they muted.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's because I was making fun of Wilkes. I was doing my best
Wow.
Wilkes impression.
That's just my voice. So
Yep.
Yeah, I have a witness. It was good, wasn't it?
That's spot on.
Oh yeah.
anything else from you?
Oh. Can I do any spells or anything, or am I just awake?
You can do a bonus action.
I can't tell what my movement is right now
You should
because
ask what you're-
I know what my movement is, but I don't think I can move anywhere.
Getting up from prone takes half your movement, and then you have the rest.
There you go. Are you happy? Okay, so how far are they? Where am I on the thing?
My apologies.
You're there.
Yes.
I'm here. Okay. Yeah, within range. I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon and have it hit this guy as my bonus action.
Okay.
So pop. Boom.
You have to give me the number.
Oh, I rolled a 22 to hit, and it's 8 force damage.
Okay.
And now my spiritual weapon is by the big guy.
All right.
And
Zill.
that's my turn.
So we're not trying to hurt the flying bug.
Yeah, if your tabaxi is
Yes.
I don't know
More
what
like,
you're
more
doing.
like, more like
I
we're
know.
trying to keep it
just run after
away from, keep it from getting away. If we remove temerity from the situation, we're fine. But
Yeah.
temerity's there, so we need to be careful. You know.
I was just
right.
thinking, like, do I
You see, the
attack or do I
problem here
move?
is
And
I
I
can
feel like
either
I should,
kill it
I should
or I
attack.
can't.
You
So
can do both.
I don't have the ability to
No,
help
I have
temerity in
to
this
use
very second.
my bonus action to move more.
No,
No?
no, it's free for tabaxis. You just can't move.
Yeah.
You just have to hold still
Mm-hmm.
for a round to be able to use it again. That's
Okay,
it.
I'll chase
close
after
enough
them
to
my
touch.
next turn, and it's not like I can do much because they're up in the air.
That's
so,
okay, but you can still chase them. They're super fast.
Yeah, I'll do that in my next turn.
And he can't fly, so that's
Because
useless.
even if they get far away, I can just keep
I've
running.
been real confused what I should do here. I've been trying to think about this
That's
for
why
like
I was asking.
15
And then
minutes.
I'll
But
let
it was like,
temerity
I
fall on
can't-
top of me.
I can't tell it what to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't kill this thing without dropping temerity, and I don't think I want to do that.
Yes.
So I guess what I'll do instead
Good thing
is
I
I will
I have a
try to hurt
tabaxi
the
expert right
fucking
here.
glowy
That's why when I was playing,
imp
I was like,
that I
Okay.
see as
Yeah.
well.
I'm like, oh shit, I forget.
And I'm just gonna shoot at it with a crossbow.
That's his walking speed.
All right.
Is twice your speed.
You would be going probably
At
through
least
a wind
now
wall.
my spiritual weapon's
Oh,
up.
oh yeah. Then I guess I'll just stand here and look like a dipshit.
Why is everyone just
Okay.
Bunch of quid.
Zill, standing there. All right.
Next is Wolks.
Wolks.
Oh,
Chill.
it's time to do something stupid.
Okay.
We always do.
You're okay.
Gonna climb over the fence,
Okay.
jump over it, and
Okay.
So dramatic.
the wind. We agree that the wind inside it goes
I now
upwards,
really
right?
want all of us to have a house now.
Basically,
Yeah.
I really want that.
I would like to willingly step into it and see if I can use the updraft to get up to the creature.
I have a minimum of 2 years in.
And I already have you on
Okay.
board. Because it's like, it's
I will
our
happily
idea.
make the save and take the damage.
Okay.
And I have to wait for
Right, so the save is
Mr.
15.
Danish Man to get a job, so
Yeah.
I'm not going
And
anywhere
it's a
for
what,
a few years.
Strength?
Strength.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least 2 years, if not more, because I
And
and once I finish grad school, I don't know if I'll run.
no, I fail. It's
And
fine.
even then,
I'm-
there's a part of me that
The chance of me
wishes he would
getting
move
it with
here
body
so that I
inspiration is
could,
so
like,
low. So
It's way
That's
easier
fine.
to move
like
here.
go to New York
Okay.
or
so how
LA,
much
so
damage
I
do it
can,
take?
you know, pursue career stuff that's not available in Denmark.
All right. So you are now shooting up into the air intentionally,
Like animation wise,
being
And
battered
taking
around.
damage.
Yeah.
You take the damage. Yeah.
It's 3d8.
3d8, great.
I'll roll it right now. Just give me a
And
second.
Yeah.
My options for animation. The only
17.
thing that I
Okay.
would
Very
do
sorry.
is
I'm
there's
really
a
fucking
online
sorry.
gaming
No,
store.
no.
You
I was the
need
one
to-
who
Everything else
stepped
is
into
London.
it.
I
and
desperately
boring
regret
stuff.
actually setting up this fucking wind wall.
And
No,
there's
no.
nothing publishing wise.
So
Well,
That is in London.
okay, now you're gonna try to grab the chasme because you're
Yeah.
in there now. You're flying up into the air.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard, but you can roll me an acrobatics check.
And you have inspiration.
Yes, probably gonna need it.
Woo.
19. I'm probably not gonna
Ooh.
need it.
Ooh. Okay. Roll it just in case. Let's see how good you get.
Yeah, d6, right?
Mhm.
I get a 23.
Okay. You get Where are you gonna try to grab? What are you trying to grab on him?
I'm trying to get on top of it.
All right, I will say
I'm just gonna get on
you
top of it.
kind of
Ew.
get your let me look at this guy. You get your arms around its waist. Being on top of it would be difficult,
Yeah, it's fine. Like that's still on
Yeah.
top of it. That's what I mean.
but it's like you've got it sort of held.
I'm
in.
holding its body rather than its legs. That's basically what I meant by on top
Yes.
of it.
You are holding its body.
Ah, yes.
It is there.
Just comes out as a
That
trans
is
woman and
going
immediately starts
to
getting weird shit.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Do that
definitely
pussy be
hamper
farting.
its ability to move.
They're fucking weird.
That's kind of what I was hoping.
They are, and that's not even the proper.
I still-
Elden.
No,
you
I
still
still have I still have
No.
my attacks. I haven't used my action. I just used my movement.
Oh, this
You've
is
just been a fucking
lot.
boss. That's all you've done.
All right.
I mean, I'm fine if you want to say that's
You're
my
wanting your
action.
turn
That's
so
completely fair.
badly, and he's
But
like,
grabbing
mean,
onto
but
this thing, is that not
technically-
an action? To
I
do-
would say, yeah, you're
Okay,
you
I will
tried to
stick-
do a
I will
mess.
stick with. I will use my bonus
Get
action
out my
then.
head.
Okay.
Shoo.
To attempt to bite it.
Okay.
Bite that
Does
ass.
16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 7 piercing damage,
Okay.
and he has to roll a DC 11 con save to see.
He
if he gets
does not.
poisoned.
He is completely immune to poison. You
Okay.
can tell immediately. Okay.
Okay.
All
I
right.
get a little bit of temporary hit points. Now that's the end of my turn.
All right. Let me look. Actually, one thing. All right. So even though he is no longer able to, is he going to keep doing the help action, or is he going to? He'll try to sting you. All right. So he's going to try to sting you, the imp. What does he get?
He gets an 18 and a 6.
Just
the
the
6
first one.
is a crit fail. Okay,
It's
yeah,
just
the
the
18.
first one.
The 18 hits.
All right, so that is
Don't think we
5
can click.
piercing
much damage.
damage plus 10 poison damage. I'm just
Just
gonna
the-
and so you can make a con
Yeah,
save
that's a
DC
good
11.
idea.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So you only take 5.
So pretty.
Okay.
So
Look at me in my
altogether
Flip.
10 damage.
Can you flip your hair for me?
Okay.
Please? Can you flip it?
Okay.
Exactly, thank you.
Um, but
Yes,
you are
you were
still
here to
holding
make my hair
on
flip.
to the guy. Eldon.
All right, I'm gonna run my 30 feet. If it hits the fence, I'm gonna run up the fence because spider climb.
Okay.
Creature of the night.
So as far as I can, I don't know how far 30 feet is. So I'm gonna get there. And as Eldon is running, he's gonna open up Veronica, his gun, and put in a bullet that's like all white, and shoot it right at the big bug thing, which I think encompasses the little guy and wolves. And as it explodes in midair, it explodes into a giant web, and everybody there has to do a dex save.
Okay. Hang on 1 second though.
15.
Oh god.
I'm glad you have a spell that does that because I really was like, man, I picked counterspell last level.
All right. So this is a spell. This is just your this is actually a spell.
This is a spell, yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So never mind. Yes. So they all need to make a dex save.
Dex save, yes.
All right.
I get a 20.
Oh, you mother of pearl. Okay.
Dexterous.
I really just need to pick
Darn.
I'll take the
The castmate gets an 18.
Okay. And the imp does the imp does this with disadvantage probably?
Down 13.
From what?
Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. So who
It
is
gets
caught?
So the imp is caught in the web, which means it's restrained, and it has 0 movement. So I think it just falls to the ground.
Okay.
Well, everyone else is unwebbed. The web, I think, if I remember right, disappears, so it's not going to do much else.
It falls to the ground if it's not suspended between things.
And
Yeah.
it's not. So it's
Oh, so I
only-
guess the imp is trapped underneath it.
Yeah, the web. Yeah, so he falls.
Yeah, but the web doesn't disappear. It stays on the ground. If I remember
Alright.
No,
correctly.
it disappears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it disappears.
All right. So Chasme's going straight up. All right.
Yay.
So up he goes, or he starts to go straight up. Once he gets about 10 feet up, he can tell that the wind isn't hitting him anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just so you know, I'm gonna tell Wish to run as well and chase them. So that's
Okay.
So Wish is running her 40 feet. I don't know how far that is, but she's just running.
So he's not going to get much farther. Maybe 20 feet with you, and
40 feet is where they are.
so,
I don't think that's possible. There's no way that each one of these things is.
Yeah.
and you can put yourself over there too. See, that's his movement, and he can dash
Seeing
That's
as we
only
have a blooming
another
onion, I feel like
30
we should
feet.
make a blooming onion. I've never
Okay,
had
so
one.
he's getting to the edge.
So all I see is
he's
just
also-
a
now
giant
you're up.
ring.
25 feet in the air. Are you just gonna ride him, Wolks?
Yes, I'm staying here.
Yeah, ride him.
All right.
If I jump off,
Be
I'm gonna
super
take
gay
damage.
riding.
You could
I'll
try.
have
Just a thing. You could do something to try and get it to land.
Yeah, it's my plan.
Okay. Cool.
Does anybody else have other ideas?
Besides killing it,
Are we
Because-
gonna do our turns, or are we just gonna?
That's what I'm
move?
asking. You guys got
Well, I've got a concentration spell on it, so I'm gonna be dashing and trying to keep up with it and tinking it here and there for some non-lethal damage or lethal damage until it looks bloodied. I'm not letting Temerity go. Besides, I can see Temerity. Temerity's glowing.
I don't think you have a concentration spell on it. I think it was just the
The
No,
fairy
fairy
fire.
fire. Fairy fire
The
is
imp.
concentration.
yeah, but that's on
But
the imp.
Temerity failed it because Temerity
Oh yeah. Okay.
is unconscious or is petrified and an object. So
So I fully intend to.
I
The
would
thing
wanna
that
chase
I
after.
want to do. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
A thing that I would like to do is I'd like to do, as Vianney said, like keep up with it. Once it is close to the ground and I'm sure that, Temerity isn't in danger, I want to cast Hold Person on it.
it's not a person.
If he doesn't know that, he doesn't know that. All right. What do you mean keep up with it? Because you're way far behind.
Well, I can double move. And
Okay.
I got a bonus action. I got a bonus
I'm a
action just
cat.
ping at it,
Meow.
All right. So do your movement. Let's do this. If we're
So
keeping in turn
stupid.
order, let's do this.
We're creepy gays.
And now I'm within range to do my bonus action strike.
What?
That's 25.
That'll do it. He's bloodied.
Well,
Whatever you
bloody
get,
hell.
it's enough that he'll be bloody. So you know.
Okay. So
Right.
13. Is it starting to kind of get closer to the ground?
Why can't Ivy turn to stone?
No.
Okay.
I would love to just be able to sit here
All right,
and just joke around.
So that's another 13, you said?
It's
Yes.
like if it's one of us, it's like we're not bored.
Okay.
We're just sitting there, but Damn, he's just
Vianney.
all snuggled
Right.
with
Where
me.
am I? Why am I not on the map anymore? Oh, I'm under here. That's why. All right.
He's
So
just
she,
cuddled
yeah,
up
she
with
would
me.
use her
Do you love
bonus
me, baby
action
bone?
thing to dash. So, well, basically she can go 50 feet. I think this is easier. No, I just
Oh,
zoomed
look at
in to like
your
1,000%.
I'm assuming you let the wind wall down. Did you let the wind wall down?
I did as a free action. Yeah, I let it down.
No, look at this puppy.
Sorry,
So
I'm gonna try to do
cute.
the snap thing. Come on, snap thing. Thought this would be faster. It is not
I'm
faster.
sorry, baby, but I have wine.
Okay, I just
And I
keeps
know
wanting
you
to do.
also have
Okay, I'm just
wine,
gonna count it
but
out. 1,
You
2,
are just so upset.
3,
I can't.
4,
There's no room here.
5.
My fat
Cancel.
ass is in the
Stop.
way.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Woo!
4, 5, and still really far away.
There you go, baby.
All right.
Now I have two
I can still
babies.
try to throw with disadvantage her
I have,
because she
like,
didn't
that's
she didn't
two
tool up.
babies.
She just ran out of the tent.
This
So
man is so tucked
I will
out.
use I think
I
this is
just
it's
love
a
that he's cuddled up
2060.
with me.
So I think I
He's
can
so
throw with
kind.
disadvantage up to
Mm.
60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, baby. Tomorrow I'll see
Would a
about
19
going to
hit?
PetSmart and getting some
Yeah.
clippers for you.
All right. Well, no sneak unless temerity counts.
Well,
so
Wolk's counts.
No, but
Oh,
you have
Wolf's does.
disadvantage, so it doesn't count.
Oh, right, it doesn't. Okay, yep. So 11 psionic damage. And that'll be her turn.
All right.
Yes. I'm gonna be so fast.
All right. So, Marble.
I'm gonna use my super fast kitty speed to chase after them. And to try my
Okay.
best to keep up. I don't know where that would land me on this map, but
I think you are the only one who can basically be very close to underneath, but
right there.
yeah, you could be like there.
Okay. And then after what can I do? I'm gonna attempt to use remove curse on Temerity. Like, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna attempt it to see if I can get
Isn't that
Temerity
a touch?
unstoned with remove curse. Is it touch?
I
Yeah, it is
believe
touch.
it is,
Never
yeah.
mind. I would have to jump.
It also needs to be a greater restoration to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
temerity.
but
It,
Marble
It's
doesn't
worth a
yeah.
try.
for Marble, it'd be like a desperate attempt. Like, oh, I know this spell. Maybe it'll work.
Hmm. Okay.
but yeah, you can't reach him.
Could I use my invoke duplicity and duplicate myself on top of the creature, like on
How
top of the
far
creature?
does that? How
I'll put
far
it- I'll
away?
put it
I
in
think it's
chat.
either 30 or 60.
It must remain within 120 feet of me,
Yeah, but
and
where do
it
you-
needs to be in a spot that I can see within 30 feet. So I would want them to, at the very least, be gripping onto Temerity, so that I could use the touch for.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you can. Does it have weight to it?
Does it have weight?
Is this like a physical thing, or is it just sort of
It's an
holding?
illusion.
It's an
It's just
illusion.
an illusion. Okay.
It's
Go
an
ahead.
illusion that I can cast spells through.
Okay, go ahead. So you can
Yeah.
cast spells so that it is touching Temerity.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cast remove curse on Temerity, like just in a desperate attempt, since that's what I think Marble would do.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. And now I have a duplicate illusion of myself holding on to Temerity. Hopefully being distracting.
All right.
And that's it. I'm just gonna try to keep up.
Zill.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What does it wear because I have to wear the
Yeah.
stupid.
Let's see. I think
Yeah.
Boots on
at this point,
Yeah.
oops. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm gonna shoot Temerity.
You're just gonna move 30 feet this way,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Hopefully it's not
Why
one
not?
of Temerity's wings.
We're gonna
'cause then
Humpty
he's just
Dumpty
gonna lose him.
Temerity.
Watch him
Don't
lose
worry.
his hand.
He's probably
Yeah,
not
like-
gonna kill it, and I
Eldon
have
can
an
fix
idea.
him. Eldon can fix him too.
Yes. Just remember that.
That's what I'm counting on too.
Yeah. Are you happy now, Muffin? I used
don't have any
Invoke
other
Duplicity.
spells, that
Are
would
you
really
happy now?
work here.
You can
So
stop
she got it.
nagging me about it.
That was a good way to use it.
He annoyed me so.
22 to hit,
on
6 damage.
Sunday.
Okay.
That's all I got.
I like
Yeah.
the Wolves is just hanging on. Suddenly there's just a crossbow bolt like next to him, sticking into the creature.
Look at these babies.
All right, Wolks.
It's so baby, so mean.
Well, I'm at its waist, right? So I need, if
Okay,
I want
what
to
you
get
do
to
is
its
you climb
wings,
down,
I need to
you get
go
onto me
climb
so you can
up.
weigh it down.
to them.
Climbing up,
Yep.
gouge its eyes out.
What would I roll to attempt to get up so I'm on its back rather than on its waist?
I think you could probably do it. You're strong enough.
Night.
I think
And I
you
have
can
a
do it.
climb speed.
You have a
so-
climb speed. I don't see you have to roll for that. It's
Okay.
within your movement.
Okay. I'll
Oh.
do that, and I will
comes Pumpkin.
attempt. I'll attempt to grab onto its wing, to 2 of its wings, because it, despite being a fly, it appears to have 4. So I'll
Mhm.
grab onto 2 of its wings in an attempt to, and 2 in the same side, to attempt to like, so it's still sort of able to fly, but not enough that it, like, so it like will go down slowly. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm grabbing onto 2 of its wings
Okay.
on its right, it's right, 2 right wings. Let's go with that.
All right. So you do a grapple.
16.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be strength or
Strength
Dex.
or strength, athletics or acrobatics for it.
well, it doesn't have those
That should be
exactly,
the
but
same
all
thing.
right. But we'll go with it doesn't
You're
matter.
losing.
You'll have to tell me what it gets.
You gotta
It
sit
got
with me.
14.
Okay, so you got its wings.
Yeah.
You got 2 of its wings.
Yeah.
How
All
many
right,
wings
we'll
does it
see what
have?
happens.
Yeah, that's my turn. Hopefully
Eldon.
that makes it crash.
Alright,
Like,
I'm gonna go my whatever 30 feet. I'm not sure how far 30 feet gets me. How far if I move my 30 feet? How close am I to it? Am I within 90 feet? I guess is the important question.
Can somebody do the snap? Yeah, you are.
Okay. Oh, is this is oh okay. I wasn't sure if the map was to scale or not. So if I started there and I moved my 30 feet, then
Thank
I
you.
would end up right there. Perfect.
It's not perfectly to scale, but we're considering it
Close.
roughly enough.
Close enough. Perfect. Okay. From where I am, can I see what part the big bug is holding onto for Temerity? Like what part of his body he's holding onto?
What part of Temerity's body?
Yeah.
I would assume that he would be holding like under the wings or under the arms. Like,
He's holding both.
yeah, I would say that he's sort of like scooped underneath and just pulling, trying to get a good hand on
You
him.
can shoot
Never
the
mind.
legs.
I can I'm not gonna shoot Temerity with this.
You can shoot the creature's
Okay,
legs.
so I'm going to switch out one of my bullets to a radiant one to casting branding smite on Veronica, and then I'm gonna pop it with I think disadvantage because it's further than 30 feet.
Yeah, it's further than 30.
So first pop at disadvantage is going to be a 313, which I'm pretty sure doesn't hit.
No.
And then the second pop with disadvantage is a 17.
17 will hit.
All right, branding smite. It. What do you do, branding smite? Where are you?
Oh, I can't wait for have to put Temerity to back together again.
That's okay.
I
I can do
mean,
that. I can put back Temerity back.
after
back together.
Temerity got scooped up, it was kind of inevitable at this point.
Yeah, honestly. Where's my branding smite? I thought I had it. You don't put it in my book. Oh no. Stupid.
What level are you casting it at?
First level.
Pumpkin.
It's a second level spell, so that's
Oh,
a
is
little
branding smite a
hard.
second level spell?
Yes, it is.
Oh no, I don't have it then. I take it back. So just a regular bop bop. Just a regular bop bop at the creatures. So that's a D10 plus something. I'm sorry, Temerity. It's a 2 plus 5, so 7 points of magic piercing damage.
Someone is upset.
And that's, I think, all I got. That's all I got.
It's looking rough. Looking rough. It is his turn. All right. He heads 30. Well, no, he can't.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna entirely shoot.
He's going to attack
Yeah. I
you.
was hoping that he like had his foot.
See if he
yeah,
can
it's
hit
grabbing
you.
up the hook little thing.
Walks.
Yeah.
Like I can shoot the foot, or I can shoot
What is he attacking me
or even the
with?
wing. I would
It's
totally
proboscis.
have rolled
Oh, so he's like looking over his shoulder. How many attacks does he get?
1.
So I'm gonna go with the first one because you rolled twice.
Mhm.
The first one is a 15, so he does not hit,
Okay.
which is pretty lucky
Zil
because
has
all the
some
others
kind
were
of
20
message
or above.
Because
The only roll you had that didn't
if
hit.
we could.
All right, so I'm going to do
If
a
we
deck
could-
save now because he's going to
If we could
do something
message
stupid.
the giant bug thing
That's
and
a
have
7.
someone speak in
Okay.
yeah
You want to talk
the
to the bug thing?
What is
in
he
its
doing?
head
He attempts to
in
roll.
like the abyssal
Do a barrel
language,
roll.
and then
He was trying to
convince it
barrel roll.
that the
However,
Barrel
voice
roll.
is its powerful
he
god or
is
something.
now
and ask him to
falling
put
Very
it down.
complicated for this
with
guy.
you.
I know, but I'm just trying to think of anything.
You guys made it up.
Anything that
No,
doesn't
Alright.
involve
At this
us
point, we're
breaking
Should I
something.
do something to see if I hang
Is
on?
he heading toward the tent or to the ground?
He's heading towards you know, and I'm gonna roll a D4. Tell me which one it is.
1.
He's heading this way.
Which way?
Which way?
12 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna hit the ground 25 feet up because he can't unless you let go of his wings, which would allow him to right himself. He's going down.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so yeah,
Sorry, Temerity.
I mean, I would
But-
let you let go,
We're gonna be breaking you,
I'm
buddy.
gonna break him.
No.
but and then
What
do
is
a
that?
deck save to grab something else,
Nope.
or else he's slamming. You're falling to the ground, you're slamming
this
to the
is-
ground,
this
or
is
you
to
get hold of
save
him, but not where
wolves.
you want to
That's
be.
fine. We don't have to say wolves. We'll say wolves later.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
question,
still have plenty of
no,
spells.
like
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
we have
him. I
three-
want to ground him. That was
And
the
my
whole
aunt
point
has
of getting up
potions.
here.
He'll be fine.
All right, so you're gonna ground him. So you're gonna take damage. He's gonna take damage. Temerity's gonna take damage.
Good.
Oof.
Can I let go
That'd be
of
the
just
same
one of
thing.
his
That'd be
wings?
fucking funny.
It won't help.
You'd be like, oh my
Okay.
gosh, it's a
Like,
miracle.
yeah, I mean,
He
this is
didn't
it. You're
have
he
anything
tries
fall
to
off.
barrel roll. He
And then
tries
just
to
that
get you
same
up.
hand go plop.
No,
But-
I am hanging on to. I
He
want.
has
I
worse
am
problems
that
from
like.
this point forward.
It doesn't help at all, and you can feel when he loses control
no,
of
this
what
was the
he's
po-
doing.
This was the point.
Damage table.
So
It's 1
Fuck, I really thought
D
that-
something.
First level spell. Okay, fire, cure wound.
If he's
Got rid of sanctuary.
Can't
Oh,
remember.
Temerity. What a guy.
I know.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's one. It will be 1d6.
How far did they fall?
It's about 30 feet up now.
It'd be
just-
1d6 for every 10 feet after. the
Yeah, so
first
2d6.
Yeah, so it's 2d6. Yeah,
I have a second one.
Okay.
not too bad.
2d6 bludgeoning.
All right. Well, come on, make up your mind. What are we doing? You just holding on? You're gonna
Yeah,
keep
I'm
him?
holding on. I've made that very
Alright.
clear.
All right.
Makes me really happy.
So the question comes
I
who
know.
lands on top
It's the
of
best
who?
background I've
All
seen.
right.
Kelsey wants a thing. Wants a tattoo.
Whew.
Yeah, I know. I saw her comment.
Roll a d6.
And I was like, oh, I've never been
On
canceled
a
for
1 or
tattoo before,
2,
and then she didn't say
you're on the bottom of the pile. 3 or 4, Temerity's on the bottom of the pile. 5 or 6,
Okay.
the Chasme is on the bottom of the
No,
pile.
Please don't shit on the rug
Remember
again.
Okay.
the time I pooped on the floor this morning? I want to do that.
It's a 6.
All right. So he's going to take an extra d6. So 2d6 to you and to Temerity. We'll
And
figure
three-
that out.
Again, she gets
And
the-
After.
3d6 to him.
At 3d6 to
Unbury
him.
the crate. But this makes me so happy.
My plan worked.
Yay!
It was stupid, but it worked.
Temerity is doomed.
All our plans are stupid.
Sorry, Temerity.
Temerity can grow his limbs back.
We're so sorry,
He
Temerity.
can't grow his limbs back.
Yes, he can. I am here. I can build them better.
Yeah, you can just
Believe
build
in the
some.
power of positive thinking.
Is it
Yes.
2d6 for temerity?
Power
Yes,
of love.
2d6 for, so somebody has to,
Power of
I'll roll
friendship,
the
'cause
D,
If I've learned anything from watching,
I'll
you,
roll
Uh,
2d6 and then I'll
friendship
roll
is
an
love.
extra d6.
So now that the lighting.
So 6 and 3.
6 and
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. I don't know why it's very confused because it keeps rolling
No, I
twice
like
for you.
being-
Yeah, it was
Oh,
actually
we
like
don't
okay,
talk
right?
about
Yes,
food.
I have
see.
no idea what's going on. I can't
Yeah,
even see
no.
it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
We
yeah,
are
it's 6 to me
square.
and Temerity, and then 9 to
Still there.
him.
But we're like the top of our heads aren't like.
All right.
Completely dark.
I'm gonna have to do some looking up on what
Like
is
now you can
the
tell that my hair is
hit
blue.
points of a statue.
Yeah,
And
that's one of those things.
Stone does have a hit
Yeah.
points.
It's got like probably like natural armor of 12, like a stone skin kind of thing. 12
he
or
just
15.
takes it. It doesn't matter what his armor is. It's like
Yeah.
I know.
because he's taking it. It's just like how
No, be
much
nice.
hit
Stone
points.
has an AC of 17, but that doesn't matter. He is a medium thing.
Mm.
Is he fragile or resilient?
I'm fragile.
I don't know
It's
what
stone.
It's stone.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
There's
As
two
I got the
categories.
answer. I got the rule.
Okay.
Yeah, me
As
too.
durable as they have HP, to quote the petrified condition, the petrified creature is transformed
Ah.
along with everything. So he has the health of Temerity.
He has
Oh.
Temerity's health.
Yeah,
Okay.
the statue
that's
version
cool.
of- yeah.
So
Fuck's sake, if
Even
I knew
bef-
that, I would have been much more damaging.
Yeah, but we could.
Yeah, I
we
should have
don't
got my
know
card
that.
out on the petrified condition. Yeah, our characters wouldn't know that either.
Creatures
So you-
incapacitated, can't move,
Look
speed,
that
get
up.
attacks rolls, have advantage against it. Creatures automatically fail saving throws. Creature has resistance to all damage, so he takes half damage even. And the creature is immune to poison, disease, along with all poison. Although a poison or disease is already in the system of suspense, not neutral. So yeah. It's just he becomes
right.
all these conditions all at the same time. That's what it does.
All right.
Even before the level up, temerity would not. Sorry, temerity would be fine.
Okay, so
Yeah, it took
Temerity's
three
okay. He
damage.
might have
So-
taken some chunks here and there, but nothing that Eldon can't do. I'm going to assume
Tell them to fix everything.
that within the next group, you guys can probably kill the Jasmine unless you don't want to.
You sat on his paw.
Like I don't see
buddy.
there's a necessity for playing the rest of it out because he is
Your pocket's
nearly
twitched under
done.
your butt.
Yeah, and he's
Say what?
he's not taking off again.
Walks, give us a finisher move.
You're so cute.
There you go. Awesome.
As the thing as it crashes into the ground, into the ground. I don't know how both me and Temerity ends up on top of it, but that's fine. I guess it like rolls on his back, and I managed to get on, so I'm with Temerity and the illusion, and we.
The illusion is fine.
Yeah. And it smashes into the ground, and Walks uses the momentum he still has, and like
I didn't
basically
put it
like just
anywhere.
elbows
Did
it
you
in
check
the
bathroom?
face.
Did you take it?
Like,
You hear a crack,
Take it.
and
I
it's
And
didn't
then-
take it. I have no idea where your phone went.
twitchy
Look at me,
legs,
look
twitchy
at me.
legs.
I have no idea
Walks
where
now
your
has
phone went.
the like the biggest funny bone
See, I
like,
have no idea where
he's
your phone
ever
went.
in his life. Like, he's not gonna be able to feel his arm at all for the next couple of minutes.
When your phone go missing.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
how I take him out.
Boys can't.
Nice.
Ow.
All right, I think we can pause here and come back, and you guys saved Temerity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did he lose any parts? I'm just curious.
He lost,
The
the
same
tip of
hand.
his wing. Yeah, and that hand. Damn it, the hand. You're gonna have to mend him again. I don't
The real
know.
question is, can we
He
find
can regrow his limbs. He's fine.
It's all right there. It wasn't,
Okay, but if it's a small chip, then it might be hard to find in the grass.
It came off in like a block
Okay.
It was very nice. It was very clean,
Yeah.
Good job,
it was-
everybody.
Well, let's take it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. Well,
Yay,
we're gonna do
victory.
20-ish minutes as we figure out how we're gonna puzzle Temerity back together.
Nice.
welcome back to more Cirque du Sauvage. We've saved Mary, and Christy's gonna tell us what happens next.
Standing amongst the wreckage, you have an imp in a web. You have Callio bleeding but holding on to a demonic creature. You've got the Chasme just broken and gouged on the ground. You've got, I'm assuming you have Eldon walking over and assessing what little damage is done to Temerity.
Yeah. So is this one in the web still alive?
Barely, yes.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to it. And as I approach the creature, Zill will speak in its language. Hello, little friend. What are you doing here?
You're speaking in Abyssal?
Mm-hmm.
It does not appear to understand you.
Oh, do you speak common then? I'll try common, elvish, abyssal, undercommon.
Common, he understands.
Okay.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want you to tell me what you're here for. Or rather, who sent you?
Someone worse than you.
Oh, really? Because right now, the only thing you should be worried about is what I'll do to you. If you don't tell me.
Roll an
fucking
intimidation.
name. All right. Nice. And I got a +8, I believe. Oh, no, just +5. I'm not proficient in it. I need to get that skill. A 20 total.
All right. I don't think he's going to make it. What does he get?
A 16.
He looks at you. Says, I don't have their name. Know where you can find them, though.
Oh, do tell.
Sheath in the dagger. The
Shit.
horse place.
Thank you, little friend. But you should know better than to trust a drow. And I'm going to grab him by the throat and cast inflict wounds.
He's down.
And then just his whole hand turns into black shadow as it like completely seeps the life out of this imp. And then as the imp goes back to its plane and dissipates, he lets go and it's just like, I know where we should go next.
As you're saying that, and Callio is kind of limping up with the sleeping creature in his hand and cradled. You hear the clip clop of horse feet, and a centaur rides into town.
Into town or into the
Into the camp.
Okay.
By the way,
rather.
Vianney was going to go help Callio just so
Okay.
in case the thing woke up again to like keep it pinned down and restrained, I should say.
I was going to go and heal Callio as well.
All right.
I
So
guess
you-
I'll meet with this creature. Me
But
and Eldon?
I think the centaur is a bit more important, so we'll deal with that second.
all in green, and I'll tell you a secret. If Temerity had been taken, this was going to be voiced by our one and only Sib, but instead, here comes a large centaur in green, looks at sort of the carnage around and says, "My God, what has happened here?"
Demons.
He kind of
Yeah.
snarls. Repulsive beings.
Yes, but sometimes useful.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Ringleader, you have a visitor. And I'll go back this way. I'm gonna go towards where Callie is and see what's going on over here.
All right. I assume you guys are all dressing up his wounds, checking him out.
I was thinking
The
just
little thing only sleeps for a minute, though, right?
Yeah, so
we
you need to
can-
finish off other things if you need to.
Well, yeah, we need to like tie it up so we can interrogate it. I think. He said it was the
Gotcha.
boss, so we should try to do that.
Now that it's asleep, it sort of popped out. It looks like one of the closets that you saw, but somehow bigger and it's hard to tell when nastier. Yeah.
A big gnarly one.
A big gnarly closet.
Half it's.
All right. So the only person left around is Eldon and Marble. So he's going to go up to Marble actually. And he says,
I'm here as well.
you're underneath the chasme.
No,
You're under
the
Chasme's
Jasmine would
butt.
disappear when it dies. It's
Yeah.
a demon,
Disap-
isn't it?
Shh.
You're not the DM.
He's talking to me, okay?
Fine. Still closer to Marble, Mr. Attention Seeker.
I just pointed out that I was here too.
Yeah. Oh, me. We know.
Oh my god.
Let people talk to me.
Anyway, he goes up to roll. He goes up to Marble and he says, I believe you were expecting me. I am Roll Flood Charger of the Selesnya Conclave.
Oh, you're the one who's supposed to unstonify our friend.
Indeed.
Yes, he's over here. One of our friends are inspecting him because he had a couple of parts fall off, and Eldon can mend them back on.
Eldon, are you mending them?
Yes, I'm mending them. You see me there with a big bottle of glue trying to put them back together.
Magical glue.
Magical glue.
I see. Perhaps you can tell me what has occurred here.
She will...
I too have the ability to mend, should this be of importance.
Oh, well, I don't know too much of what happened because I walked up and I saw all of these creatures around attacking everybody, and then I got knocked out for the longest time. And then when I woke up, I saw that big thing over there flying away with temerity.
By now it has sort of like zooped out of, but he had caught a glimpse of it as he walked in. He says, yes, indeed.
Yeah, we were
So
able to
evil
take it out.
has attempted to kidnap this creature. Is he himself evil?
No, he's super sweet and really good at making sandwiches.
Indeed. Well, I
Indeed.
do not know what a sandwich is, but I will trust you, little one.
He's really good at food.
Ah. That is always a good thing to be good at. He kind of smiles at you.
And she's just gonna smile and nod like, this is the coolest day of my life. Because I was so, like, she has no memory of ever seeing a centaur, so she has no idea if she's seen one. So it's like the first time she's seen someone like this, and she's like, oh, this is so cool.
It is very unusual. They were not common in Tuluna, to say the very least. So
Yeah, so she's very excited.
he sort of clops over and says, are you finished with the mending?
I don't know, am I? It takes about 20 minutes, but it takes about 10 minutes per piece, so how many pieces was he in?
It's 2.
2.
So it's gonna take me about 20 minutes.
All right. So he says, if you wish, I can assist you with that.
Oh. Yes. I'll hand him some glue.
I do things differently.
Oh, you're one of the magic-y types.
I am not magic-y. I am granted certain boons from the great goddess Epona.
No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. If you could tackle his wing, I'll tackle his hand. I've already fixed this one before, and he just he fell in the wrong spot.
That is unfortunate.
Yes.
So he goes and he, with glowing green light, puts Temerity's wing to work. And after this is done, he lays his hands upon him. And again, you see almost like vines of energy that come all over Temerity's body, slowly reviving him back to his normal, healthy self. He says, "Thank you. I am assuming this isn't what you had asked."
Oh no, he's the whole stone thing. Can you?
No, he de-stonified it.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was. Oh, Temerity. I'm gonna give him a hug. I don't even care.
Temerity
also hug.
wakes up. The last thing you knew, you were in a sewer with a Medusa. Now everyone is hugging you.
I like
Before
from the
Eldon
other
can
side
hug
of the
you.
area. From the other side of the area, I'm taking care of Callio, and then I go, Temerity, welcome back. Kind of like wave a little bit and go back to work.
I have also tackled Temerity at this point.
Wow.
Hugs. You get hugs.
Considering Temerity was last fighting the Medusa before getting petrified, I was going to point out that he was about to swing the Warhammer.
Oh yeah.
So, Eldon.
Gonna kill Eldon.
There's
Come
a
on.
reason why I
Come on,
specifically
do
asked
it.
about this.
Do it.
Kill Eldon.
Swing that warhammer.
Swing that warhammer.
Please don't kill Eldon.
Natural.
Yeah.
Hey, I just did a 11
Yeah, even without my armor, that doesn't hit. So
You're just so disoriented, like, because it's like being hit in the face with light, because you were in a very dark place and now you're not.
yeah. Also, there's a rocket attached to your hammer now.
Holy shit, what the... Why do I still smell like this if I'm up here? And why are you hugging me despite me still being covered in shit?
Indeed,
Oh, yeah.
you do smell
Oh.
quite foul.
Oh
You
no,
smell
all the
terrible.
shit would have
I
been
can do
stoned
something
too.
about that. Can't I?
No.
I can do something about that, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on Temerity. To poof, you're clean.
Poof and clean.
I can do that,
Thank you.
and then I'll go back to hugging him.
I can only assume you beat the Medusa one way or another.
Oh god, no, she got away.
She
No.
ran away like a little bitch.
We don't have to be
Which
sexy
means
about
she's
it.
still out there. Oh,
Okay, like
Like a coward.
like
is
a
fine.
wimp.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
And-
and then that bug bug thing showed up to try to kidnap you, and
Do you know any bug things?
yeah, why are bug things trying to kidnap you?
Demonic bug things. to
Why
be-
are demonic bug
Okay.
things? Bug things.
Why are demons haunting you?
demons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're sure it's demons?
I mean, we have one of them caught, and it's very much looks very much like a demon.
And they were after me?
Yeah, they said they'd
Yes.
either take you alive or in pieces.
That means my mother knows about me and where I am.
Your mother?
Your mom? Why
Your
would she send
mother
bugs?
is a demon?
Your mother?
I would have thought you were more of the devil.
How do you classify in arenas?
These are your people. You tell us.
But yeah, my mother's in arenas. My father made a deal with
You know you're a
and
devil. You know you're a devil.
it's not a story I've wanted to tell anyone. I thought it was beyond this. Fuck. And so, who's our lovely centaur friend here?
My name is Roll Flood Charger. I am from the Selesnya Conclave, and I was called upon to remove this curse of petrification from you.
He unstonified you.
When I arrived, I saw various creatures of great evil lying about that your friends had apparently dispatched. You had bits of you missing, but they have been repaired.
I thank you. I guess I owe you a lot.
I do not do these things out of a desire to be owed. You owe me nothing. I am here as a member of the Selesnya Conclave who considers you a friend, and as a patron of my goddess, Epona.
Temerity bows his head. I understand, and you still have my thanks.
You are welcome.
As for the rest, it appears I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Yes.
Yes, so much.
I'm very curious about all this. Should we get everybody else around?
Yeah, I feel like it's Temerity story time.
Yeah. Because it's really just Wolk standing there being weird and me and Eldon hugging you.
To be fair, Wilkes did like 90% of the work to save you.
That is true.
He was very determined.
I was also knocked out.
I
She
could
did,
not
like,
have done
one
it
thing.
done it without your
I
help.
was knocked out.
See, he would have done it without my help.
No, I could not have done it without your help.
Oh, yes.
Everyone's
I
help.
I was gonna shoot you and break your arm, but I didn't have to.
It's not my fault I was knocked out.
Also, did you know you can regrow your limbs? We've done it like 2 or 3 times at this point.
That's not how that works.
Let's gather everyone up and let's. Yeah.
Are there
Yeah.
those here who require healing? After
Oh God,
this?
yes! I am profusely
Yes.
bleeding from a sting by that thing.
I did get hit. And
I
my
am
face
pretty
really
beat up.
stings. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I've
Do you
got
know
this
I've
like
never played a cleric? All right.
Is it?
Do
Just use
gather
the aura of
around.
vitality.
Are we all gathering around?
Gather
Yeah.
around, and I
Gather
shall.
around,
Centaur
children, gather
and
around.
get some healing. No.
Yeah, the story of Temerity.
I
Yeah,
shall use the aura of vitality. I just clicked it. You guys will have to tell me what. I can't
It's
believe I've never played a
2d6.
cleric.
It's 2d6 per round for one person. You just select them, but if we're just going to be chatting, you just have it, and everybody gets healed.
Everybody gets healed. All right, I'm up for that. This green glowing healing energy wraps around all those who need it.
So we go back
Yeah.
to full health, or
Probably eventually. I don't know. Do we?
Does
Like,
that
I don't
load
have
maximum
the
work?
stick.
Yeah, so I think the spell is you can cast it a number of times equal to your level, is kind of how it's been interpreted because it's pretty powerful. So it's 2d6 times whatever.
9. He's ninth
Yeah,
level.
So, I mean, I took 16. I needed
Mhm.
16 to get up to full.
All right.
So if you figure,
Let's assume it's 3 for 9 levels because it's just the average, which would be what? 27.
mm-hmm. So how many do you need, Wolks?
I need 38 to get back to full health.
Well, that's fine. You could just take them. That's fine. Hopefully we won't.
No, I'll be
Well,
fine. Give them to Eldon.
Eldon also needs it.
I've mostly just been beat
He
up.
could do it twice. Let's put it that way.
I'm
Let's
very
have him
confused. So
do it twice. So
Also,
he's just
goal
gonna
of
keep it
vitality.
going.
All right.
In fairness, I built well with utility and healing in mind rather than combat. So
I lost 14 health, so I need 14 to get back up.
Oh, let's see. I might be able to spare. I can spare some by using my.
If we're gonna sit around and listen to a story, we can spend hit dice and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Getting a short rest.
So
Yeah.
7 of the points that he gave to me can go to someone else.
Okay, I'll take them or whatever.
Yeah, you
If
can
not,
take
I'll do
them.
the rest and hit dice. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't lose that many points.
All right,
so-
Temerity, tell me.
Tell us
Tell
about your
you.
mom.
Tell us
Tell
this.
everyone.
Why? Yes. Please tell me about your mom. Does she like being called mommy?
I very rarely actually got to see her. They don't tend to want to live in this realm that much. But yeah, my father was. I'm not sure where he stands in his village now, but he decided that he wanted to become the lord of the local region and made a deal with Fiona. Now, please tell me you know who Fiona is.
Vile creature. And you are her scion.
I am of her bloodline.
Mm. That is unfortunate for you. I feel for you, sir.
Yes, well, my father made the deal with Fiona, my mother, Anoena's of Fiona. did
Oh, by the way,
deed.
does anybody want to know if they know who Fiona is?
Sure. What is the role?
Religion, probably.
I'd like to know too.
You could do a history as well.
Yeah.
18.
Religion or history?
Yeah, was that religion or
Oh,
history?
I don't know shit.
Was history? It was the first one you said.
Religion.
I can do history.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled religion, and I rolled bad.
Nope, never mind.
Neither of us know
Neither of us
shit.
know shit.
We're too busy arguing about the whole mommy thing.
I'd like to
Yeah.
roll. I'd like to roll history. So,
Go ahead.
Nope.
Can Vianney see if she can remember any stories from her parents by rolling history?
Sure. Give it a try.
9. No, nobody knows.
No.
I'm not even gonna attempt.
Zill
we
and
have-
only
we-
Zill.
The dice have just told the truest of all tales. We don't know fuck
Indeed.
all about it. That's it.
I'm not even gonna attempt. I know I don't know.
Anyway,
Fiona is the lady of Phlegethos, who, along with Belial, her father, are the only archdevils allowed to share rulership over one of the 9 hells by Asmodeus. In their peculiar partnership, Fiona was a young newcomer with fiery passion and undoubtable appeal. She's a sex demon, kind of sex devil, rather. Comes as a
Fun.
incredibly. I did not pick her. Like, it's not my. I didn't say.
I
Other
did not
people-
pick her because of the sex thing.
She
Sid,
appears.
it's your fault. This is you picking sex demons as to put in this campaign.
Yeah, Sib. This
That's
is also.
not why I picked her. I picked
Yes,
her
but we
because
have
she's
other-
also.
We couldn't be more horny. We had to get even hornier.
No, I picked her because she's duplicitous.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
duplicitous.
why.
You want to worship me? Anyway,
I don't know
Alright.
what that means. What the duplicitous
So-
means. Do you want to worship me?
She, when she appears to be an incredibly attractive young woman, a seductress of stunning physique, tall, dark, and sensual. Blah blah blah. giving away her infernal heritage with the small pair of horns that appeared under her hairline, and even then her fiendish features somehow managed to enhance her enchanting appearance. Her red eyes shined and smoldered like fires, dancing within them an implicit promise of pleasure, which could be gleaned from her gaze.
I'm gonna get some devil horns to wear there.
Also known for a short fuse and volatile personality.
I don't know if I was supposed to be scared or aroused by that. What?
I was just like, hey, I could do that.
Yes.
Anyway,
Oh, and has unmitigated mastery over fire.
ooh, Erasmus would be.
Yeah.
Anyway, I look at
Jealous?
Temerity. I look at Temerity, and I go, that's your mother.
No, I'm just of her bloodline. My mother is. I actually don't know how many generations removed.
Oh. Has she inherited any of the traits then? Or is this just a chance?
I'm sorry. Are you and Odin both going to be chasing my mother after this?
I have no interest in women.
Oh,
That's what I live for.
I'm wondering if there's like a
What?
family reunion or something.
Full of hot mommy demons.
Marble!
It'd be a wonderfully
What is
bad idea.
Where did you
Oh, I thought we were muted! I thought we were muted!
Marble!
You didn't tell me we were muted!
You want... Okay! Got Marble on board!
Okay!
We got Marble on board for this.
I mean, it sounds interesting.
Temerity.
I thought we were muted, you asshole.
Roll Flood Charger looks around in horror and says, "Creatures, I appreciate your heroism, but you should not make light of this evil being. She is a most heinous and terrible creature of
my
evil.
goodness, I'm certain.
Indeed."
Does Summer talk?
Temerity, keep talking. It's okay.
All right. The deal my father reached with Fiona was that he would become the Lord, she would make this happen, and I would be the power by which it happened. I would be born, I'd be raised, I'd be a powerful warlock, and we'd subjugate the bandits, tame the fauna, and claim lordship.
Wow.
Only, of course, I didn't want to practice magic. I much preferred the rough and tumble stuff.
Very interesting that you had a choice in practicing magic.
It's bad enough I've got the infernal bloodline.
Oh, it's just so hard being a creature that is part of a race that has a horrible heritage. Yes, I'm aware.
And I know what it's like to live in the shadow of your parents.
This was not so much living in their shadow as doing all the dirty work, letting them claim the accolades, and then doing the thing my bloodline does and betraying everyone.
Why didn't you just kill your father and take over?
That was the whole point on the side of my mother. I
Okay.
would take over, then Fiona. So I would take over and turn the whole thing into Fiona's cult on the material plane.
Mm-hmm. And what was the point in which you ran from that?
About the 12th summer, I managed to get away to a monastery and learn how to be a monk and how
Oh,
to cook. You know, the things I'm actually passionate about.
And now your mother knows where you are.
Yeah, and she will not stop chasing us.
very strangely familiar story, but Anyway, so you walked away from that.
Yes.
I do congratulate you on your strength.
I'm so sorry that happened, Merite.
No, we can't pick our parents.
But we can pick our nose. And our ears. And our
How
friends.
I fail to
But
see
we
how that
can't
is
pick our
relevant.
friend's nose.
Regardless to say, I know the location where whoever's. What was that?
Yeah, there's a
Got
great
really loud.
booming voice has erupted from you,
Really?
young
Still-
drow.
Still has learned.
Hold on.
You've
thaumaturgy.
legit done thaumaturgy and you've just been like, yeah, I'm gonna blow you all the fuck out.
My gain went up like 50%. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
okay, it's
okay.
fine.
Good, so good.
You've
Anyway.
stolen Christie's voice.
um. Anyway, I found exactly where whoever gave the order to come get you gave the order at. If we want to go investigate.
Where did you
Somebody
find
to-
this information?
Oh, I tortured it out of an amp.
Do we want to cross-reference it against the one that we've got captured?
We can torture that amp too. Yes, I'm no problem doing that.
Well,
Not an imp.
It fails the temerity test.
It does.
Yeah,
fail
that
the temerity
definitely.
I
test.
On
don't
so
give a
many
shit about the
levels.
temerity test. It's not my
Temerity's
test.
here.
Yeah, but,
Well, then he can look away. Walk around the building. I'll fucking deal with it while he's away.
We're fighting evil.
It's an evil creature. You've not fucking seen these
I mean,
things.
Torture might cross the line, but I don't think that's part of the
Why?
temerity
To do it
test
to
because
you.
I'm not.
okay.
We can talk
Mary
about
doesn't
that
care
later.
torture.
I am
Okay.
confused. What is the temerity test?
Something incredibly misunderstood.
It's a rule to help him feel good about killing things.
If I'm going to kill, it has to be with good purpose. That is all.
Oh, well, I mean, torturing an imp is good purpose.
Oh.
It's also not killing
Someone's
it.
tried to kidnap him.
Also, yes, anything that we kill here will just go back to its own plane. It's not like it's going to die.
Torture by
Yes.
definition is not killing.
See, Walks agrees.
It
Let's
is
see if
not
we can
honorable,
question it.
but I do believe these creatures are right. Sometimes needs must.
Let's try questioning it and see how it goes. Maybe it
In the
wants to be
meantime,
ransomed.
I have no idea how long it's been since I last had a cup of coffee.
If we ransom it, maybe make some money.
Ransom it to who?
Exactly. That's where we want to be taken to, right?
You want to hold it hostage in an attempt to use it to.
Find the location of the people who would pay up.
I doubt that the people who send it care.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right? You don't want to close doors before you even look through them and see what's inside. So let's just go talk to it first. Instead of guessing, why don't we just go talk to it?
Sure.
Let's go
Do
talk
that
to
instead of
it.
talking about doors.
What was that, temerity?
We can talk to it, and perhaps we won't have to resort to torture.
Exactly. Not down with torture either. So, although well-placed stab, clean death, that's something else. Anyway, should we go?
By the way, Christy, you're still really low.
Oh,
Mm.
okay, I can turn myself up. Is that a bit? Oh, wrong one. That should be better now.
Yes, that's
Yes.
better.
Okay. So, hi ho, off to the interrogation we go.
All right. So, Kalia just slaps him awake. And the closet creature type thing looks up.
We've bound him up, right?
He's like,
Yes.
oh, I take it didn't go good.
Oh, it
Didn't
went
go
way
good.
worse than you thought it did.
Can you translate for us, Sil?
Oh, I could. Yeah, sure. It said it didn't go good.
Right. I'm gonna ask like who sent it, where they're holed up.
That was the plan. So,
Cool.
who's your boss?
Steve.
Oh, that's really cute. I love it when you play coy like that. I want you to know something. I have the ability to send you to a place in which you'll never return back to your plane.
Is it
And
a
I
good
want you-
place?
Oh no, it's where the goddess Shah lives. And you will never, ever, ever stop begging for mercy. So why don't you tell us who your boss is?
Cast Intimidate. You can do it with advantage. Because you can. Cast Intimidate. Do an
Natural
intimidation roll.
20, so 25.
I like the idea of
Oh no,
casting
no,
intimidation.
like, no, like, no, like, no, like. I tell.
Please, I'm all ears.
You go to a place where people get the sexy stuff.
I named the place that the imp told me.
Yes, that place
Mm-hmm.
is got incubus send.
An incubus. Do you know who he works for?
No, he no tell me, he no talk to me.
That's just.
He
a
just say,
tragedy.
you do that.
And how did you get to this plane? Exactly.
They call.
The incubus did.
I think so.
You think so?
He boss around. He
Hmm.
say, you work for me. You do I do. You do I say. You do I say.
Good to see. No, good to know. Well, and then I'll look at the others.
He bastard. He
Cute.
named Rizlagar. No good.
Rizlagar.
Rizlagar. You tell him.
Oh.
Sarad want him to suck his dick.
What is he saying?
I will most definitely tell him that. Thank you, my strange little creature friend. And I'll look at the other. Goes, there is this whorehouse named, I forgot the name that you told me, but
Dagger in the sheet.
The dagger in the sheet.
the dagger
Yep,
and the sheet.
Subtle.
I
And-
figured they wouldn't go subtle for.
An
Devils.
guy runs or is there, and it sent them here. So we know who to go to, where to go to, and what we're looking for. Was there
This
anything
guy-
else you wanted to ask?
Yeah, this guy just what's he think of his boss?
He doesn't like him. He wants him to suck his dick.
Would you want to come with us and help take his
Do
boss
you
down?
trust a demon?
Oh, I trust a demon hates somebody.
A demon hates us as well. Hates all mortality.
Yeah, but I think he'd do a temporary alliance so he could shiv his boss.
I think he would shiv us as quickly as he would shiv his boss.
Well, we can shiv him after that.
Where
the
where
legend.
is this whole house?
I have not been to a whorehouse, so I'm not certain. We have to ask around.
No, what city?
Oh, yeah. What city is this whorehouse? This city?
Nearby. Up north.
Oh, yes. Up north. Nearby.
He can take
You
us
know,
there. He can take us
Whorehouse
there.
is not a preferred term at this point. I would say that they would prefer to be referred to as sex workers, and they are good people.
I don't know if I should believe that because you're a demon.
Devil,
Are you-
devil,
Demon, devil, whatever.
lawful, devil,
Evil.
evil. Yes. However,
Okay.
they good people. They not like
They have workers, right? Like, well, they're just working folk.
Yeah, they're just working to get their coin.
I didn't realize you all learned abyssal recently.
Oh, we
Do the
devils
thing, do the
mostly.
thing.
We mostly
Do what
devils. But sometimes they what do you call it? When you put out personal ads.
I hate you.
I love how he's sounded progressively more and more like a New Yorker.
Can I sneakily cast tongues on Eldon?
Well, at this point,
That's
I am
legally
gonna-
cast.
I'm like,
can
so
do
how
whatever I
do you
want."
prefer to go? You want to go back home, or do you want? What would you like to do?
It's too late now.
I stay here, kill people.
Oh, you want to kill people here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. And I'm gonna grab it by the head and just cast cure, inflict wounds on it.
There's a lot of screaming. He's tougher, but yeah, I'm gonna say you can do that.
Okay. His body turns into a husk, and I'm just like,
The last thing he says, tell him suck my dick.
we have to tell this incubator to suck his dick when we send
Oh,
him.
we didn't get his
back to-
name.
His name was
Solarad.
Solarad. His name was Solarad. So
Whoever
God,
does a
American
death blow,
speaking-
Solarad
Speaking
sent
of
us.
this, so
I just gotta
Don't you
say,
speak
I
Infernal?
don't trust
I speak
Eldon
Infernal, yeah.
around a
no, Smash
around
speaks
this-
infernal.
person.
I'm assuming that he the creature spoke both, but he would have spoke whatever was spoken to him.
That makes sense.
let's see. I'm gonna mark off 2 spell slots.
That hurt my throat.
Been there.
I liked it. It was very funny.
One time,
It was
my
a very
party-
good demon roleplay.
one time my party wanted to sing a song with an ogre,
Oh god.
Oh,
and I had to
no.
do an ogre voice for like 5 minutes straight. It hurt so bad.
Oh no.
And we sang a whole song. It was like some fucking, I don't even know what fucking song it was.
Why
but it was-
did you want to sing?
Because they had befriended the ogre, and they wanted to, he
Oh.
wanted to sing a song. I don't know. I just started singing. It was funny.
I'd make you guys sing if I could talk you into it.
Hey, Jess, tell
Yes.
us. Was it What I Really, Really Want by the Spice Girls?
No, 'cause I don't,
Oh.
I don't know all the lyrics of that one.
Was it My Way by Frank Sinatra?
No.
That's
Was
Solarad's
it Rolling?
favorite song.
You should have asked him to sing it then.
If you had known.
Only.
Was it Backstreet's Back by the Backstreet Boys?
It should have been.
Where this is going?
I don't know. I'm just listing songs that I like.
That's fair.
So
All
if
right,
we
what-
go to the sex workers, we're not going to have any problems, are we?
What?
Oh.
Are you talking to Eldon?
Oh, zero problems.
Yeah, no.
I say that
Mhm.
I let me take lead on
Yeah,
this.
let him. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Just make sure you don't have any coin on you.
What?
Totally. I'll make sure he doesn't have any coin.
Ah, thank you.
I might go get some though. Hold on. Where are we leaving?
I imagine we probably should go now or soon.
Before they realise they failed.
About that.
I should probably put my armor on.
Yes,
Yeah.
Eldon.
No, yeah,
Um,
I am not dressed to go to a brothel. These are my pajamas.
Well, then go
Well,
get-
all of us need
Like I
to
know
change.
that I look good in pajamas, but this is not brothel wear.
Go get your
Zero
clothes.
is far more attractive right now.
Okay.
All attractive all the time.
Yes, I should
I am
go
always
pick my
cute.
daggers up.
I'm fluffy.
Also, I gotta teach you about your
gonna
rocket.
Make sure that
Sorry, ringleader.
I'm gonna go and check up on Calio. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know, I did similar shit to what like we never talked about it because obviously more important shit came up. But like, you know, I used like spells on him and stuff to kind of like heal him up. Or at least that's what I wanted to do. Haven't cast it yet. But,
I think that's fine. Yeah.
yeah.
He's
Like how's he doing? Is he okay?
he's better. He's like, guys, that was sorry, my voice is a little under the weather, but you guys, that was fucking amazing, especially that Wolks. Did you see what the fuck Wolks just did? He was incredible. He went up in that wind wall, he went flying up in the air and caught the guy. I never seen anything like that shit. Quite frankly, I think we're not utilizing his talent sufficiently within the circus.
Yes.
Someone build a trampoline for walks.
Motherfucker, I am on that. I am on that shit that is happening, that is getting done.
Logs, I didn't realize you had such passion for trampolines.
It would make
I think it'd be a
for
good act for you, though. I like this idea.
Yeah.
It's a little weird that he started talking about himself in the third person.
Yes, it is a little weird.
Yeah.
Walks always talking about himself in third person.
Okay, and now it's
That
gonna
was
be a
headless
thing
of
for the rest of the
pieces.
campaign.
Now,
What
I'm really
campaign?
sorry. I'm really sorry we're going to
journey.
do this, Callio, but we have to go now. We have to go and probably burn down a brothel because Temerity's mother is a bit of a bitch.
That's not a
Dude,
have to-
but the
Seriously, I have so been there. I have been there. I have done that. I have the t-shirt. You want to see the t-shirt? Because I got the fucking t-shirt. Do you need me to come with you?
Do we get a t-shirt for this?
Do you want a fucking t-shirt now? You want a trampoline and a t-shirt?
No, you
I
talk.
would love
You're
to
the
see
one
Wilkes in a
talking about.
t-shirt.
You're the one talking about t-shirts.
Yeah, want a t-shirt? You can have a t-shirt. We can have
No,
t-shirts
no,
made.
I don't.
Do you know what? You know what, ringleader? Wolks
Yes.
is a fount of brilliant ideas today. We have no merch. How come we have no merch? What the fuck
Because
is
Elton
wrong?
keeps saying no.
Elton, what the fuck is your problem? You don't want no merch? That's like saying, I don't want you to give me free money for nothing. Eldon,
Is AFK?
R&D is in the bathroom right now, but he could hear you, and I could hear him go, "What?" in the bathroom. So
I was.
Eldon, you
I
motherfucker.
want it out of character.
keep
Out of
Elder
character.
for
I want
things.
it known that I've been trying to push for fucking merch for ages, and nobody was going for it. And now Callio's come out with it, and everyone's like, yeah, okay. Mm.
You better believe it. You better believe it. We're getting
Okay,
some
out of
merch.
character. I've been out on board with merch.
What are y'all talking about? Like, are we talking in and out of game at this point? What are y'all talking about?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut across.
I think we're all confused. However, we can get back to the merch question later because I understand that you have to go kill the people who tried to take our good friend Temerity, which, by the way, that was very terrifying. I saw these little creatures, these little fucking creatures were all over him. They were like trying to take him away, but thankfully Eldon had been thoughtful enough. Non-merch liking Eldon had been at least thoughtful enough to lock him down. So I appreciate that much. But then they all came on top of me and nearly killed me. So, you know.
Yeah, we're probably fortunate my mother herself didn't put in an appearance.
Yeah, I never met your mother, but
Yeah,
if
you
she's
didn't.
anything like my mother, whew. But I will tell you, my mother makes a pasta vazul that will kick your ass and make you see God.
Viandi's back and wants to ask Zil a question.
Yes.
Since you can speak Abyssal, did they say anything before the interrogation? Like, did they communicate with each other or with you?
No, not really.
Well, what's not really?
I mean, at one point it said it needed to destroy Temerity or take him alive, and then so there was some screaming, and then we captured them. That's
Okay.
really kind of it.
All right, metagaming. I thought it said something about stop attacking us, or am I misremembering that?
Yeah, it told us to stop attacking us or it would destroy the temerity.
Which
We
did
have
try
They're
and
under
fail
orders
that.
to bring them or destroy it.
Yeah.
Right, but we haven't attacked temerities. Um,
No, stop attacking the demons.
oh, I see. And
They were
then
like,
Basically,
you
like,
better
they
stop
would-
attacking
Okay.
us or we'll destroy the statues, what they were
Yeah.
telling me.
Okay, got it.
My
okay.
response was just to throw a spell on it that would knock everything out.
good idea.
So,
Thanks for the clarification.
no problem.
All good.
Yes. So are we depleted our spell slots and heading off anyway?
I can go. I mean, do we want to wait, give them time to recover and prepare a defense?
Roll Flood Charger comes over and says, regardless of what the rest of you do, I feel that I must go and ensure that this evil is no longer visited upon the innocent people of this community.
So we can all go together and you can help us, right?
Yes, that would be ideal.
Power in numbers.
Indeed. I'm just going to grab a few more arrows and then I'll be ready, I guess.
Oh, are we? So we're taking a short rest, or have taken a short rest?
I think
Yes.
that between everything, you guys can say that you've taken.
Oh, I
each-
completely forgot to roll hit.
But
die.
I think Temerity needed a long rest before he could level up. I think that was the.
I did not pray to my goddess for aggressive spells on this day. I felt that I was here in a healing capacity. Also, it is difficult for me to navigate among the houses of this community, but
Oh, because of
It
how you look.
might be a good idea that we leave it until the morning. Then they will have closed down, and hopefully everything will be good.
Then they will.
What
then they
time?
will-
What time? What time approximately is it?
It's like morning.
yeah, like he came at dawn. You were woken up during the night. He came at dawn.
Oh, okay. In that, I was assuming that it was actually kind of like into the evening kind of thing. But okay.
No. Should we get some breakfast before we leave?
We should eat something before we leave. Yeah, basically, we thought the same thing.
Verity, you feel up to making breakfast, or should we just have cold things?
I could make something quickly, but just keep in mind, the longer we wait, the more likely it is they will realize their plan to kidnap me has failed.
Okay, I can help. Just make sure everyone is fed.
We should have some bread and cold meats.
We can also take it on the
Yeah.
way. We can eat it on the way.
Yeah,
Sausages.
that's fine. Like
Some
bring
rolls,
some food along.
cheese, sausages.
It's more that it would be bad to not. It would lower our ability.
That's right. I've
to
got my
find-
leather armor and my coin, so I'm all set.
In that case, Temerity and Vianney can go and make some sandwiches.
And then off to the brothel.
Orcs will go fetch just a small piece of meat and feed it to Hook.
Does do you do that anywhere near where Roll Flood Charger could see it?
Not unless he walked back when I'm in the tent. Hook is inside the tent and I wouldn't take him out. So unless he's walked over and is looking into my tent, he wouldn't know.
Nope.
Fine. So no. Nope. Nope. Huh? Let's get
They
going
need
then.
to play a cleric at some point. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
To be fair, as I said, I built him for healing utility, not as a straight up fighter.
It wouldn't have helped. It would, I have no idea.
The class you're not used to, yeah.
Yeah, I've only played a Forge cleric before, so
What would you like to do? Or what would
Me?
he like to do? Yeah.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
It's not really about what I'm trying to do. It's like I
How
don't
does things
know.
work?
Like in battle, this is a 9th level person, but I feel like he'll be about as useful as half that because I don't know what the fuck half these things do. And
Yeah, I mean, I think a good option would be if we're getting beat on, just have him do Aura of Vitality and try to stay within 30 feet of us and bang us with healing.
he's only got one of those left. Can you do Aura Vitality a higher level? I'm gonna guess yes.
Yeah.
You can always
upscale.
cast a spell at a high level.
Okay.
Might just not do anything.
I also have Aura of Vitality, and I have one more 3rd level spell slot, so I can do it too.
Yeah, but I think we're trying to find a purpose for them as an NPC in this
Mhm.
situation.
He has a
Okey
lot of
doke.
healing, so he
Okay.
can. I feel like he can probably
That
do
means
the
I can
things.
use my other stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the ringleader can heal, and
he's
so,
also not
yeah,
that squishy,
I've got a
despite
bit.
having -2 on the dex.
He had a old football injury. Always been hurting him.
Surely
but-
it would be. Surely being a centaur, it would be polo.
Ah, you're right. You are right. When you're right, you're right.
Either way, you don't want to be charged by him.
I mean, yeah. In general, you don't want to be charged by.
I don't think that's gonna come up much in the middle of a brothel.
If I.
There you go.
But he
I
needs
has-
20
I has-
feet to get up to speed.
I has a couple questions for one for the DM and well, both of them I guess for the DM. So did I hear right that we had a long rest before our fight?
You had the long rest before the fight, yes.
Okay, so just making sure because then I'm one spell slot higher than I thought I was.
Yeah.
And
You
then
guys were all sleeping and having dreams of dragons.
Okay, cool. So yes, I'll fix my one spell slot up, and then the other thing is I wanted to talk to Walks, kind of pull him off to the side and have a little heart to heart
Chit chat.
chit chat.
Hey.
Walks. Hi, buddy.
Yes.
How's your eyes?
Fine. Thank you.
Okay, hey, I don't want to come off as rude, but remember those goggles that I gave you?
I gave those back to you.
You did?
Yes.
He gave them
No,
to Vianney.
you gave
Yeah,
him
you
the
I
didn't
gave
have
them to
give them back
Vianney.
me.
And I think Vianney got distracted with stuff. So she still has them on her.
So you don't have them.
No, I gave them to Vianney
Okay.
because she was gonna head to you to get the thing, to get you to heal me. So I figured she would hand them off to you.
Gotcha. All right, that's all I needed. Thanks, bud.
All right.
That's it. That's all I needed. I guess I have to go talk to Vianney now.
Yeah, that's fine. If you bump into her, she'll just say, "Yeah, I was thinking about bleeding eyes and got a bit distracted," and hand them to you.
Do you mind? So you can keep them, but they might stop working soon.
Why is that?
It's how to You know how you're always really worried about getting hurt and stuff.
Yeah.
So I came up with this new little device that'll make your armor like extra strong, and I thought that might be more
What?
useful for you.
Whoa, what? How does that
Yeah.
work?
Well, I need to take the goggles back. like
Uh-huh.
at the
Yeah,
end
there
of the
you go.
day, and then you can use them for now.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
work on them. But then afterwards, I just, wanted to do
Wow.
something. Might help you out a little bit. That's all.
Thanks, Eldon. That's really amazing. It's really nice. Thanks.
Yeah, so they might stop working, but I just want to make sure that nobody was trying to use them and then they just stopped working.
Okay, well, if they stop working, I'll just get my light out, take them off. But thanks for the warning. Otherwise, I might have thought I went blind
Yes.
from some darkness spell or something.
Okay. Well, that's it. Bye.
All right, bye. Aw, that was so nice.
It's a strange conversation as we're all walking together.
Yes.
Well,
So
I'm assuming this is before we head off, so but it's still a
Yeah.
weird thing to say.
all right. So I think we're ready to go to town then, right?
Yes.
Not into
Also, I'm gonna
town.
fix
Going
Wish
north.
with mending.
Well,
okay.
north into town. That's basically what the guy said.
Oh, okay.
It's in town to the north.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
So how are you going to find this ever so interesting place
Mm-hmm.
to the north
Smell
in
of
town?
semen.
Really? Wilkes is
No,
just gonna say
no. That was a joke.
That is a perception
the
check.
smell.
Yeah, I do have advantage on.
I was actually just gonna ask around. I'd go in as Happy Help and like just spend a little while, asking around.
Who are you gonna ask? I'm curious.
I don't know, like a barkeep or something.
Oh, all right, sure. So yeah, that's there are places that you can go. You've actually been in a couple of bars. So if you were to ask around, people kind of give you a look and go, all right, man. Like, all
You can see that
right.
You can see that Happy Help, he's a man in advancing years, as we've said before. So maybe he's just looking for some company.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? They say that's a pretty upscale space right there that you got going on. I hope you got the coin. Pretty high class. But they
And
tell
where is
you
it?
where it is.
Oh, okay.
So they do send you to a rather high class area of town. So let us bring you to the right page. All right, can you guys see a dark area?
I have the black rectangle.
Yes, I see blackness all around me.
Good, you're in the right place.
Darkness.
The early morning brothel business, I guess, that it is. Give me a second. You go to a very nice area with large manor houses, and there's that down there. And a very large sort of fancy red, all red, like not like farmhouse red, but like ruby red walls, and a little sign out front that ever so cheekishly says the sheath and the dagger.
Eldon?
Yes.
You want to go in first? I mean, unless I don't know. I think Zilda's better on intimidation. You do better on persuasion.
Intimidation? I'm not even trained in intimidation.
Well, I think it just naturally exudes it. It's part of your character.
He's just scary
He is scary.
sometimes.
It's because he's a drow.
Eldon, come on, Eldon. We'll go in together.
I'm sure that won't go. I'm sure that'll go just fine.
I'm sure Eldon has more experience in these places than any of us combined. So
What?
I'm gonna
I
give
wouldn't
Eldon
say
guidance.
that, but not for the same reasons.
I'm gonna give Eldon
What's
guidance.
the area? Just.
Poof.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean the area?
Like what? The area that this brothel, like the building, is in. What, like, is it an upscale? Is there a lot of people? Like, what?
It's upscale, but there aren't a lot of people.
All right.
At least not that you see in this time of the morning.
Okay.
Which you are coming here bright and early.
Yeah.
8 a.m. right after breakfast. So,
And we're still munching on breakfast.
yeah. So in you go. And it's Zill and Eldon coming in, yes?
I did give Eldon guidance.
Yes.
Okay. So as Zill and Eldon come in, the first person they run into is a tall for a dwarven man, with very almost white blonde hair and a long beard, and very richly dressed. This is, oh, hello. Are you here for the special of the day?
It depends on what the special of the day is.
Is it you?
Why, no. No. I am merely here to provide security for those who come within.
You could have fooled me, but
Yeah.
regardless.
I'm afraid we are a little early for our usuals. However, if you wish to come in and have a seat,
Sure.
we may I will need to see proof of you know, we do have people coming in sometimes, and they are not this is not a place for window shopping.
Oh, you mean proof of that. Zill will reach into his bag and produce, he has a sack of gold. Sure. I have 100 gold in the bag. I also have a few gems on me.
thought you were gonna bring out a condom.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
That's the proof.
That's what he wanted to see.
Don't worry.
I lower my pants and I'm wearing a condom. No, it fits.
He outdid you.
Eldon's like, I never thought of that.
Zill outdid you.
But no, I have a bag of gold.
Of course. I apologize if it seems unseemly. We do get our share of looky-loos.
Of course.
So he brings you into it's gaudy. It's not. It's dressed up like a Valentine's Day palace, all pinks and reds, and there's chocolates and big fluffy pillows, and the fire is going. He's like, well, do tell me what your personal persuasions is, and I shall rouse the girls or boys or.
Zill's eyes linger on Eldon for Eldon to answer first.
I do like tall, red, black-haired men, preferably if they have horns. I do like them a little extra horny.
Wow.
That was so good.
So I live with this person.
Full
Wow.
persuasion.
came in your room and beat your ass if I lived here.
So what you're saying is he's lucky that I'm his roommate.
I'm gonna suplex you through a table and land it up there.
Somebody tell me the number I just rolled.
20. I got a 25.
You got to
You rolled an 18.
Okay. He looks at you and says, I see our reputation has preceded us. Very well. I shall alert the master. He looks, if either of you want to do an insight check.
Yes. Absolutely. Eldon, what's your insight?
I'm sure yours is higher because mine's only 1.
Oh.
I've gotten less wise as I've gotten older.
You want me to give me advantage on that then?
Can I? I don't know if I can.
I mean,
I don't
we're
know what
both
I would do
doing
to
the
help
check,
you.
so we're just doing the check. So like normally.
A lot of like looking back and forth.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we
yeah.
both have a
You can
plus
do
1,
it.
by the way.
You got this.
Also,
You
you,
got
you can talk about it between you once he's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yes. Once he's gone, we'll compare notes.
So, did you give me advantage, or do you want to roll as well?
You go for it.
Okay, so
I
the
believe
first
in your
one.
dice.
And then this dice.
That's better.
17.
Okay. He looks scared to you.
Scared. I look at Eldon and goes, he seemed frightened. Eldon, I said that to you. You're muted.
I'm sorry. I was muted. I was arguing with my.
He seems
Marvel
frightened.
keeps talking in my ear.
Do you have anything to say about that? Okay, fine.
No, just say it. Say it again. Marvel keeps distracting me.
I said he seems frightened.
Oh, probably. I hear incubuses are terrifying. This is a poorly thought out plan.
Do you think he's going to bring him as an incubus? Incubus is going to change shape, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, but I think I very blatantly asked for an incubus.
That is true. You very blatantly asked for an
Yeah.
incubus.
I knew what I asked for, so I'm even if he doesn't look tall, dark and red and handsome,
And horny.
and horny, he's still shut up, Marvel. He's still we're still probably gonna get him. So I don't. What is our plan after we get him?
Oh, what is the plan afterwards? We're
Yeah,
going to
that's the
kill
plan.
him.
Okay, cool. 2 against 1. I'm sure that'll work out just fine.
2 against 1, you say? I cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
Okay. 3 against 1.
It's going to be like right here behind the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
After a moment, a few moments actually, the dwarven person comes down, enters in, and an incubus, like you've read about. His wings are tall. His Hey, come on. Click on it. Ah, fucking roll 20. His wings are wide. His leather pants very tight. His tail swishing like a whip. His bright red hair flapping in a breeze that no one can see. He comes in and he says,
I can do that too.
"Ah, look at you. Circus performers. You from the circus, I take it, huh?"
Yes.
Yep, that's us. Got-
Well, not nice. You want, what? A little something up your ass? What do you want? What do you come here for?
At this
Okay,
point,
Marble.
since
I'm not there.
Oh, I'm going to describe all of this in my head to you.
Oh. No,
at
I'm
this
not
point,
okay.
the shadow
did
spawn is
not
going
need
to
to know
lurch
that.
at him. I'm gonna just fucking go for it.
Okay.
Oh no, you weren't gonna let Eldon like flirt with him for a bit? Oh my
Nope.
gosh. Oh no.
Do I get a surprise round of that? Did he notice it or not?
I would say you can try. I don't think that you got a surprise round, honestly, because he knew. He knew
Even
coming in.
if is this room brightly
I'm
lit
going to
or
say, it's got lights. It's in the morning,
Mhm.
so I would say, does your shadow spawn have a stealth?
it's invisible if it's in shadow.
Okay. All right, I will let the shadow spawn specifically take one hit
That's what
against him.
That's what I was wanting. Okay. Wait, it doesn't know, so it's advantage.
Advantage.
I got the Cthulhu symbol again, baby.
A crit.
Yes.
Good go.
All right. Hold on. I gotta actually pull up Shadow Spawn stats again. There it is. Click, click, click. And its attack is slowly loading. Okay. All right. It is 2d12. Okay. With the crit. I figured that's what it was, but I just didn't know. 2, 11. So 13 plus 3. So 13 plus 3 is 16 plus the spell level, which is 3. 19 damage.
Okay.
Cold.
All right, so we are definitely in
Initiative.
All right.
So he says that, and then suddenly out of the shadows, these two, the horrific creature with 4 arms that I've summoned before appears and like latches onto his shoulders, and like you see these icy tendrils snake out from it as it burns him, gives him ice burns.
Where is the door exactly?
The door is
right here.
It's down in the very lower. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay.
You though don't know this is happening yet.
Yep. Yeah. I just wanted us to get to the point where we would be, so we know how far we had to go.
Right. So okay. So hang on 1 second. I need to know what the dex here is. So he goes next, the incubus. Okay. He rages out, screaming.
I had AR. Big enough to fuck on. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
All right. No problem. He is going to looks at you, looks at Eldon. Eldon, you're going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nope, I failed that.
Not again.
Like,
Always
super
this
hard.
motherfucker.
Okay.
It's
Is
those
that a-
leather pants.
It is those.
Was that
I
a
just-
spell, by the way?
It does not say it. No.
Okay. If it's a magical ability, if it's a spell, I was. wanted
It's
to be
just a magical ability.
Okay.
He says, "Stay still, and then you can protect me if anything tries to hurt me." Okay. And let's see. So he kind of, let's see. He is going to look at you, Zill, and say, "You have interesting abilities. You should join me. We have a good thing going here." Eh? And that's all he's going to do for right now, that you can see anyway. All right, let's see. Wolks doesn't know what's going on. Eldon doesn't know. Eldon is.
So how much? So, what are the rules that I gotta follow here as far as being charmed?
You obey the fiend's verbal or telepathic commands.
Okay, and his
So-
commands was to stay here.
Stay still,
Okay, and
wait,
protect.
and protect.
And protect. Okay, great. I am gonna think help.
At me.
Is he charmed or not?
He's charmed.
Oh, then you wouldn't think help because this guy's
Yeah.
your best friend. You love him.
Yeah, you love him.
So I would think I love this incubus.
Would I be able to tell if it's
Well,
if
I
That's
mean,
up to you, but that's what I'm
he
thinking.
might ask for help to help protect him.
No, I don't think so. I think this is stay
No.
still.
That's what, like, I'm trying to stay within the rules of my commands, which is stand still. So I'm not gonna
I
move.
think you would say, I think that it would be within your I think that you wouldn't consciously do anything, but you might do something like, "Oh, this guy is so wonderful. So hot." So I will leave it up to you if you think that that is something that you would communicate to Marble, considering that you did already say, "I'm telling you everything."
Yeah.
Like, is
no.
that something that Eldon would suddenly think to
yeah.
Marble?
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
100% gonna annoy the shit out of Marble with that.
Yeah.
Marble, it's up to you to figure it out. At that point, it's up to you to figure it out.
And I guess on my turn I'll just do an insight roll or something.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right. Now, though, we're going to see some action. The door flies open and some imps come out.
What door? The north door?
This one.
Okay.
You should put yourself where you guys think you would be about, because apparently I don't know why I can't.
The big couch. That's where we were.
Yeah. So you're going to get some imps. Okay. So they are going to come flying at you. Zill, you can roll an intelligence.
I'm rolling really good. 19 on this.
Okay.
So 21.
You are going to notice that he is looking at the imps, and the imps are. He kind of looks at them each in turn. And then 2 of them attack the shadow spawn, and 2 of them attack you specifically.
Okay.
And no one attacks Elvin.
Okay.
So let's see if we can't get these imps to do something useful.
Shadow spawn. Let's see. Stats. Its AC is 14 is its AC.
Do either of them hit?
Me or the shadow spawn?
Those first 2 are for the shadow spawn.
Both hit.
Okay. All right. So that is 1d4 plus 3 piercing plus. I'm going to go with 5 piercing plus 10 poison. I'm not going to roll it. The shadow spawn can make a constitution saving throw if it's even has poison as a thing.
It saves. It makes the save.
Okay, so that's 5 poison. It's so
10 damage.
it takes 10 from each.
Okay.
And 2 of them are going to go after you.
That hits. That misses.
Okay, you can make the same con.
I believe I actually do. I usually put something in con. Let's see. Oh, it's this chaos con saving throw, of course. I'm trained con saving throw. 14.
Okay, so that saves. So
Okay.
you take 5 and 5, so 10.
Okay.
So your shadow spawn took 20 because they both hit.
Okay.
You take 10.
Okay, cool.
And all of the creatures turn invisible afterwards.
So are they around me then? The ones
Yeah,
that
2
were...
of them are around you, but they are now invisible. You cannot see them.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're here. You should probably put yourself there. But,
Oh, okay.
and if Eldon, if you want to put yourself also on the couch or the chair, wherever you are. Oh, hi. All right. Let's see. Nothing happens. Okay. Really, they should have gone before Eldon, but that's okay. So. And now the closets come.
My spell DC currently is 16. Cool.
Ta-da. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, closets, come on out. They also, some of them seem to have already been there and we're just sort of waiting.
Mhm.
Again, you see the same thing where they're clearly taking some kind of orders from the master. Put it that way. 1, 2, 3. Come here, you stupid little fucker. All right. 2 of them will again go after your shadow spawn. And what are they going to do? They're going to claw.
Miss. Miss.
Okay. One of them will look at you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, and the next one will try to claw you.
It hits.
Okay. You need to make a con save.
Thank God, con saves though, for real. 12 plus 5, 17.
You're fine with the con, so you take 5 piercing damage plus 2 poison. And you are not poisoned for the
Good.
duration.
Good.
Okay. So that is where they're at. And let's see. That brings us to the ringleader. Doesn't know what's going on. Vianney doesn't know what's going on. Marble, make an insight check.
All right, let's see if I can tell what my buddy boy is trying to tell me. Nat 20.
Oh, you're like, oh, that motherfucker got himself charmed again.
I mean, it would make sense for me to think that because the last time he was charmed, I used charmed person to get him uncharmed.
It's well with it. It's very reasonable.
Yeah.
He can't be anywhere near anything that's charming.
No.
What's
I am
Marble
weak.
gonna do about it?
Very weak.
I am going to use my kitty movement to.
You're not going to tell anyone else. You're just going to run
Oh
in.
yeah. I am gonna tell everybody else. Sorry, I just kind of assumed that I would tell everybody.
You kind of
just be
still
like-
need to say that.
Okay, yeah. They're in trouble, and then I'm gonna run in. And is this a curtain?
It is.
Okay, so I want to peer into the curtain.
All right.
See
So
what's going on.
they had the it was locked and closed behind them.
Oh, the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
I can't
you're
get
gonna
in
have
right
to
now.
get through the door
Or the windows.
or the windows. There are windows.
Are the windows like the ground floor height or up?
Oh, ground floor. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do the windows look breakable? Like
Take
how
a perception check.
Well, I know they're windows. You're charmed right now, asshole. I'm just super weak. I give a -1 to strength. Shut your mouth.
Okay. But there's still windows.
Glass nut.
Down to 1.
All right. So what was the perception?
Perception's 21. I'm trying to see how easily
This
they
is
can be broken.
double paned glass. That is. Do you know the old style glass that had like? It's pretty strong. It is clear to you
It's
from
good
looking.
I asked you, butthole.
It is clear to you from looking that these people were. They made it fancy, but they also made it tough.
Okay.
They weren't
so-
looking for people to just come busting in.
What is it turn over? Oh, that's weird.
If I go up to the window, can I see Eldon through the window?
There's yes, but it's not real. Like you can't lock eyes with him where he's at. He's staring somewhere else, but you can kind of see him.
Just as long as I can see him. I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Eldon.
Okay.
So
Eldon, I am going to say in this case, you can do this with advantage. Because there's nothing quite like
Would you like me to touch
an
your dice?
incubus to charm a person.
Wisdom save, you
What?
said?
Yeah, wisdom.
The cat isn't cute enough for you.
Fucking unwise as hell.
He rolled a 1 and an 8.
I got a 9.
A 9.
All
9.
right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, with advantage, so that's a 9, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now you feel like, oh, God, Marble's like my best friend. I love Marble so much. You still haven't, like, at this point, you still haven't quite lost the charm of the other person. That's going to be a different thing. This is an incubus. Okay, this is not your normal charm.
This isn't your snake lady in the middle of a desert. Or lion lady in the middle of a desert.
Okay, and with my earpiece, I'm gonna tell him after I completely exit out of the game, I'm going to tell him that he should come back outside.
Ooh.
In
That's a tough one.
just an attempt to do it.
All right, well, we'll get to you. We'll get to you.
And I'll also yell for Wolks to bust the door down.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. So let's see here. The incubus is going to go. He's going to come up to you. He's going to take the opportunity attack from the shadow person if the shadow person gets one.
Yeah. Okay. No, didn't hit.
Okay. All right. So, Eldon, you need to make a con save.
Yeah, that's a
There you
7.
That's not good. Okay.
No.
No.
You just took 32 psychic damage.
Well, I'm still up, so.
Your hit point maximum is, which was already reduced, is now reduced again.
Oh god, it was. Yes. Okay.
And he looks at you and he says, "You are mine. You listen to that bitch and I will kill you."
Okay.
And then smiles. And you're kind of like, huh, my friend is so weird.
It's a fucking weirdo.
Well, I mean, there's no lie there, but
How much did my maximum drop by?
32.
Okay. A bright side, I'm in max health.
Wow.
is that how I'm gonna uncharm you?
And maybe you may not want to. Is all I'm gonna say. You may just let him do his thing.
That's okay. I have another idea.
Okay. Okay. It's all good. Let's see. And he is you can feel that it was draining, right? You can feel that he got some of what you had. So he's looking really good. He is so cute. He is awesome. He's really hot. And like if he was looking a little bit, just a tiny bit like less hot before, now he's back to full hot. He's so hot. All right. And Temerity. Oh my God. I missed you, Temerity. It's been so long.
And Temerity's just going to wander up to the window and try and smash it with the warhammer.
Okay. You have to tell me the numbers because I can't see
Yeah,
them.
that came up as an 11 with 7 bludgeoning. Ah, we'll try it again then.
You're looking for a 15.
Well, this was even worse. It was a 9. So that's Temerity done for this turn.
Mostly because it's the metal grid
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
So you didn't even hit the window? I don't understand how that works.
I mean, he hit it. And there's some glass shattering around. However, the metal grids inside, this is like a chain window. This is not a window that you're meant to get into or out of.
Mm-hmm.
That part didn't take any damage.
Windows armored.
Yeah.
Okay. Zill.
Right. Need to hold on to that. I will take the disengage action and move to the side of the window here. Yeah. Let's see if I can move it for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I'll move there because otherwise I'm just going to die. And then with my bonus action, I only got a few spells with bonus actions. That's an action.
If you have a potion, you can take it with the bonus action.
No, I don't think I do. But I do have healing words, so I'm going to heal myself a little bit here for the bonus action. So I'm going to cast it at 2nd level, so I can get 2d4 out of it. 5 plus 5, so 10 health. And then that'll be my turn, and then it'll be the Shadow Spawn's turn. Healing word, and that'll be that spell, so that would have 2 of those left. The Shadow Spawn is going to take its first attack. It's going to use everything inside the room needs to make a Wisdom save, DC 16.
Okay. We'll start with the Incubus.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll go to the closets. We'll just do them all at once. People will have to tell me what does or does not.
Nothing so far. Separate. Nope. No. Yeah. Nothing.
And the dwarf.
Nothing. Not a thing. Well, no. The first one was a veteran. Okay.
The 19.
19. Yeah. So the dwarf is the only thing that makes it.
Okay, so what happens to these guys?
They all are feared. Meaning, all the fear effects, they take disadvantage when they see the creature. They can't move willingly closer to it. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls if they attack while within vision of it. The creature lets out a horrific screech that sends black shadowy tendrils throughout the entire room and leaves this after mist. And everyone knows fear.
Okay.
The creature will then move onto the incubus, taking a few attacks of opportunity, but at disadvantage.
Okay. So that's probably 2 imp attacks at disadvantage and 1 quasit attack at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow. It's incredible.
Holy shit.
Both imp attacks hit.
Yeah, no, all 4 rolls were above 20.
Okay,
above
so
20.
it's does the shadow have poison damage?
Yeah, I could take poison damage. It's
Okay,
only
so
in necrotic.
DC 11 con saves for
The
those.
first one made the second one.
All right, so 20, another 20, and 1 quasit attack.
Oh, it dissipates. It's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
there goes the fear.
Yeah, I know. Oh well, guess I'll just die.
Worth trying.
That's my turn.
The imps come to get. Did I not put the quasits in there?
There's 1,
They're
2,
in
3,
there.
4.
Oh yeah, sorry. So the imps come over to you and they say, in your mind, come over here. Don't fight us. Tell them to stop, not kill you. And they're going to drag you back. Do you let them drag you back?
They're gonna physically drag me back as imps. Aren't they tiny?
They're all tiny, but 4 of them together can do it.
Okay. Let's see. How much do I care? Oh, wait, I don't care. Yeah, I'll go with them.
All right. So they all bring you back here. And
What, to the chair or to here?
to the, you can go right to the chair. So you're surrounded by imps at the chair. I forget where the other imp is. Except for this imp. This imp comes over and says, not come in, kill drow, kill other creature. What is other creature? Kill it, not come in. Boss tell you.
Bitch, I do what I want.
I mean, do all of us out here hear that, or is it only the people
Or
standing
is
by the
it
window?
just me and Temerity?
Roll a perception, everybody else. You're trying to make a
Oh,
12.
I have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely hear it.
23.
So far, everyone hears it.
That means you also hear me say, bitch, I do what I want.
Yeah, I only rolled a 13.
Yep. Anybody who beats a 12.
Yeah.
So,
we all know that.
everybody knows that they are holding your friends hostage. Walks, Your friends are being held hostage.
See. I don't care. They can threaten me all they want. Or threaten them all they want. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna smash in the window.
It's a tough window.
14, that does not hit. Does it?
No.
Second attack. 15.
Was 50? What did I say?
I said
Seb?
50.
Yeah, I believe
15.
15 was the AC.
Yep.
So is there now a hole big enough in the window that I can get through?
Do it damage.
You will take for damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I rolled 8 for 8. So the window takes 8 points of damage.
You could squeeze through. It might cut you.
I shout to him. I shout to Volks. Get back, Volks.
Not your turn.
Well, I can still make a free action.
I think
can't
I think that's fine. I think as
Okay.
a reaction you could shout.
Okay. Fine. I will not do anything further. Then.
Okay. Eldon, you feel so weak. So weak. You haven't felt this weak since you were a kid.
Yes. Can I? Okay. How charmed am I? Am I still fighting the charm bit?
Still fighting my
You're
turn.
not fighting it, but right now you are between two charms, if that helps you at all. You are in love with this darling incubus.
Yes.
And also thinking very rosy thoughts about your very, very good friend. You know, Marble's going to be the bridesmaid at your wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Quite frankly, that's where you're at.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I want to do, and then you tell me what I have to roll for it. I guess.
Okay.
I wanna reach up to the sexy incubus. I want to start kissing him. Start kissing him down the neck.
Oh.
And then vampire bite him.
I think that is reasonable for you under the circumstances, honestly. I think it's sort of an erotic thing for you.
Good.
This is like
Point this
losing
mouth.
your vampire bite cherry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This is
Okay. Vampire bite.
As Eldon kills
Oh,
enemy
no!
with sex.
what?
I'm really bad at biting people.
Oh no.
Creature of the night, everyone.
RNG!
Did he roll a 1?
He rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
So
You're such a
so
creature of the
in this metaphor of vampirism and biting as sex, what the fuck is a 1 or a 2?
I'm really bad at it. It's
Did you
my
just
first
try to
time.
kiss someone and like
This is my
their eye
first
out?
time, all right? Like
And he looks at you and he kind of whispers at you. He says, "Oh, honey."
That's some shit I would say.
Oh no!
That's literally some shit I would
think-
say.
I'm gonna make you take a point of psychic damage.
Oh.
That's not psychic damage.
feelings.
That's
Is
emotional
this
damage.
incubus like low key me in some way? Because that's literally some shit I would say. Oh honey.
I hope
Oh
not.
honey, no. Oh honey, no.
all right.
Just breaking the charm. This is now done 35 points of
I'm a
damage.
mute.
So wait.
Yeah, it does.
It's still my turn.
It's still
Okay.
your turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's still my turn. So
Yeah.
Um, I would have. So again, DM call. I would have told Wish to follow Wolks around because she needs to get close to things. So is she allowed to just? Besides dodging, she's not going to be able to do much else besides literally just follow Wolks.
Yeah, she can follow Wolves.
Okay.
If that's what you told her. I will say that you can make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Come on, dice. Nope, I got a 4 and a 1 plus 1, so that's 5.
Yeah. Because that the other disadvantage was like part of your bond, but this is technically damage that was done to you. So
yeah.
But
Brian said I'm almost at half health and get advantage on my bites. I just literally need 1 more point of damage, and I'm at half health.
Yeah.
I almost said 2 points too. It's so sad.
Yeah, I just all 3 of my max HP right now.
Okay. So all right. So the Quasits come over. They are looking straight at you guys as they surround your friends, and they go, "Come talk. Come talk. You come talk. We no kill." Ringleader.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if
I'll,
this might be a place to leave it because it's like 5 after 4 in the morning.
Sure.
And we've just been offered a parlay, and the ringleader can then start next time.
Sure.
Is that all right with everyone?
Yeah.
Reasonable
Yeah,
hour.
cool.
I'm
That's
down.
fine with
Those
me.
of us in
Yeah.
the CET.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, guess that leaves us with R&D. To take us
Who's
out.
muted?
Unmuted.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
my
you're
goodness.
unmuted. You forgot to unmute.
I was talking. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Join us next time when we figure out if Eldon lives or dies, who wins his heart over Marble
Hey.
or the Incubus
We want
man.
Zil to live too.
Huh?
We want Zil to live too.
Oh, we're not worried about
Yeah.
Zil.
Do we?
Zil will be fine.
What temerity is?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I'll be actually very honest. I don't think Zil is in any real danger. Of the two, Eldon's the one who I'm gonna be negotiating.
yeah.
Oh, you think I'm going to resist these guys? I don't give a shit about the greater good. I'll fucking do anything to survive.
There you go. See, you're fine.
Yeah, you're
Eldon's
fine.
the one
You're
who's going
fine,
to be
it's
there.
you.
It's like,
I'm the
you
one
know,
in danger. Well, thank you, everyone. Have yourselves
I'm in
a good
danger.
weekend. We'll see everyone next time. And until then, it's goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, party.
Party.
Yay, that did the bit.